Hello. What? There we go. I'm on a microphone. You can do this. There we go. So, hello. Let's just jump right on in, shall we? We click, clack. We jump back. Right into the ghost nest. So, crow's nest, not the goat's nest. Yeah, so last time we got some steel cooking. We'll see if I went on a little off stream, made another charcoal burn happen, and hopefully the thing's working. Now we need to go fetch some glass at some point for the LV wire. No, we don't need it right now. That's not important. But we can have a look at the vintage engineering as well. We might need to get more mudstone. But let's see if we can get the tower's corners done today. And then I'll probably build a second steel burner. And I'm very excited about all these wonderful opportunities we can get from the chiseling of the pantograph. Because for the base for my coal burning thing, you know, they had polished basalt blocks, and then I had the white cream bricks on the sides. I was thinking, what if I also chisel in from the middle there, on the lower half, on the lower bricks, so we'll have then like whites on black, giving it a little bit more contrast. That could be quite neat now, couldn't it? We'll need to make more mortars soon, but the good thing is I have a fuck ton of quicklime. The industry must grow. We need even more containers. And I have piles upon piles of support beams, which I probably won't be using for anything anymore, but we have them. I guess I could burn them. I know I have some plants in the other base, and we can use those to burn. Now, steel production first, because we're going to need a lot of steel. Why do we need so much steel? Well, I think I want to make the Greenwich steel plate armor. Because we have the blueprint for it, so why the fuck not? So. And this place keeps on having splishy sounds. That is something we need to fix. We need more steel plates. I think we can make that work with... Especially with all the cool kids out there. Hats goes. All the... A mild hello. Oh, not me. Oh, you dampers. Okay, I'm gonna need steel plates, so if nothing else, I can put one of these like pass-through blocks there. And that way, using the magic of doors and shit, we can at least insulate this from the outside. Because currently, I think we are connected to the out. Even with this, because, you know, all of that jazz. And the entire space is becoming pretty too big, is my guess. So... Wait, do we have any iron at the ready? Has my bread already rotted? Ooh, look at that. I do not have... Not all the bread has rotten away yet. Getting there, probably. God dang. Damn you, Swick. You said you introduced me to game to music that was far too cool. Now I must find the Tilly Hoppy. Now, did I have... Gotta zoom all the way up to playlist though. Oh, is it looping the same one? Because this is what we usually start with. Well, we're gonna go with... The fuck is this one? How did this get in the list? Ah. I'm gonna jump out ahead a little. Remove that one. Let's listen to this one instead. Because this one was kick ass. What the frack am I doing? Why am I here? Who is this? Right, I came here because I need... Yeah, I ate some bread. Yeah. And these were put here just because I ran out of storage space, pretty much. How the far can the support me go? That's unnatural and horrifying. There we go. Now, I've seen people do some crazy shit, crazy cool shit, using those. Oh. Bonk, bonk. There we go. The smoke room with a nice solid aged door. You're gonna have to... we'll figure something out. And then a table. Because I think we should be able to use a table for, you know, making pies and shit. I mean, I know we can use tables, and I think we can use an aged one as well. Now we'll just have them there. Need to make glue at some point as well. So fucking much copper. Need to make more of these. Two versions of Cultured Tavern. 3 versions of Cultured Tavern. Yeah, we'll get there. So copper tools are something we can use. Copper nuggies can hang out. Thank you, cat worshippers. Oh, did it work? It did! Why are you inside my charcoal burn? You see, you can use a iron trapdoor. Here we have just dirt, because I couldn't be bothered to do all the iron work necessary to make another one of these kiln doors. 83% complete. That's just absolute shite. I also made one of these. So we can burn brown and black coal. To make coke. Like, we could use coke inside the cementation furnace. I don't know if which one would be better. So I understand. I figured out that for the fuel, no, it's debatable because you can have some of it be for like charcoal. Apparently, it's obviously the worst. Burn duration of 40 seconds. We have a bunch of lignite, and there's a lot of lignite around. So I'm wondering, like, have I been like extra them about this? Because this is just a heat source. All the tool that does the carburization is already in there. So this one has a burn of 77. This one has a burn of 40 seconds. So this will just burn straight up longer. So we'll less refuels. And the black coal, the bituminous one, had of 80 plus seconds, and coke burns for 80 seconds. So we can upgrade our bituminous coal a little bit by burning it in a coke oven, right, like this. Mind you, this is the very first time I've ever gotten like a coke oven to work. So we're gonna build a second one over here. I don't think it cares about those fire clay bricks. Because then we can have a second one here. Then we can have a sort of more advanced or speedier, better, faster, stronger coke production. Takes 12 hours. This thing, that's easily moved. It doesn't need to live there. I might have to plug that hole. The staircase kind of works there. I put another brick of like whatever right there, and then we can have a double door here, I think, into this space. So this then that way, you know, these spaces become their own separate rooms, and we want one more coke oven on this side. Yeah. Also means we're gonna have to move like an entire chest of lignite down there at some point. And this wall here serves no purpose. I'm already getting confused about what I'm doing and why. Right, we needed metal. We need iron plates. This is my second whatever storage. Right. Big Smoosh is not connected, but that's fine. No rush. No rush on the Big Smoosh. The charcoal is really good because it burns really, really hot, but the burn duration is really low. So it has its like, and it's easy to produce. you know, compared to many of the other fuels in the game. Now we can then upgrade lignite into coke. I think the burn duration alone makes it like really worth it. Huh. And then this whole crush. Yeah, we can probably make use of this. So if we shift this entire thing like one step to the left and reorient it from going this way to that way, we can have it go along that wall. And I'm going to have to make some of those Archimedes screws to screw things around. Well, move things around a wee little bit. And there was... Let's see if we can find him. 8 elevator. Lantern, a firebox. Oh yeah, I kind of want to make one of those just to see, because I've been like haunting my freaking recipes for a while. I made 2 machine plates. Iron plates, iron screws. Iron hammer. Makes 4 metal platforms. I want to see how that works. I need the good old plumbing square. The plumbing square allows you to reinforce most hard blocks and objects such as chests and lanterns, which means they have to be broken multiple times before the players can remove them in the strengthening material to reinforce. Igneous stones are the basic strengthening material. Like this sounds like weird mechanic, more like PvP thing, and then okay, here was explained. That's fine then. I'm trying to determine what color would look best. White marble does look pretty neat. Andesite is also okay. Bauxite kind of works. You know what? Shirt. So we'll need a whole bunch of shirt things, plum and square, and a candle. Yeah. That seems fun. Yeah, we need the good old plum and square for these things, but. I should look into Suvite for this. The Suvite is otherwise it seems like a fun stone, but it's hard to get it to work really with anything. So we did have some brass screws, iron screws. A single iron plate, you'll do it. Single one is all I need, I think. I could have sworn I had a... Oh, must have been wrong with me, eh? We'll have to do another visit to the goat hole. Upgrade the lower tier storage control to the higher one. Items placed in storage controller are sent to linked containers and containers with a storage linker. Range is 24, priority is given to filtered crates. Food or spoilable items. Okay, friend. Storage, no, storage. Upgrade is steel. I'm guessing Copernicus is the highest level. Go back. Range of 48. Steel, 32. Yeah. 28. 24. So yeah, iron, meteoric, steel, then Copernicus. Which looks kind of... It's kind of neat, a little funky. Steel one looks nice enough. I think I'll have to make the steel one then. Once the steel eventually gets done. It'll take a while, but it'll get there. Now we have my refractory bricks. So how about an iron pickaxe is doing A-okay. Could do with some church. Indeed, kitty. Yeah, so I don't have any extra axles somewhere. So one axle somewhere not being used. The hell are you doing in here, friend? No. The answer is no. No, thank you. Goodbye. And so on and so forth. Right, I think I can chop this shit into pieces. Let's grab this one too. It's not being used for anything right now, so I can do things. Where are those axles? There we go. The improved wooden axle requires hammer, chisel, plate, and axle. We'll need to deal with those soon enough. Soon enough is not just yet. But as the name implies, yeah, soon and enough. There we go, and an improved heckin' pass-through. Look at me up them pucks. Like nobody's business. Oh, we'll need a... I think I want for that one singular polished nugget. Now we break down this one and that one. We do this. And now shit's spinning again. And we should be properly insulated from above, thanks to that thing. I'll just make another door. Still don't know what to... whether or not a pile of coal is something we could, you know, just burn. So now there's a connection straight up still, but it is this one, which means we can just... and once we build that one... ooh, sorry about that. Block all those up, that'll be fine. Mortar should be here. Yeah, we need to go to another... and a second mortaring. I've changed my mind halfway. As is my want. A lot of that meat could also be salted. Could we salt smoked meats? I have no memory of this. 88. Making good progress, and we're not burning through it at ridiculous speeds. Even for this. It's like an impossible to escape the benefits of the quarry mod. Oh, we got all the texture chests as well, so we don't need these piles here anymore, because they were pretty much just placed here as piles because, you know, kind of the whole ran out of space. There we go. There's a 3x3 block. Well, we don't need... let's make it slightly bigger. That might be strictly necessary. Boom. The good thing is if I do it this way, then we'll open up another path into the firebox, so we can still make use of this nonsensical structure. think I have one of these. So we can turn that into a coke burner. I only have 3 coke burners. Holy shit. What do we need? That's 4. Same above. And then 3. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Hey! Thank you, miscalculation. I was thinking, oh, I'll be left with 1 left over. No? Perfect number. Then 1 there, 1 there, and then got 3 coke burning ovens. We get to make use of the entire space. This, yeah, this chiseling, we'll get there, we'll get there. We can run up here to check how the burning is going, and... Mudderbricke. Here's a question. Can I... Wait, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Think. Two, 3, 4. I guess maybe better with more space. And not enough space. Yeah, now we have access to this. Excellent. Probably cut down that a little further down. Fire clay brick, no blamp. Brack. Whoops. I don't know, 5. There you go. Get rid of the mud brick for now. Yep. Oh yeah, there's coals. We're gonna use it anyway. There we go. Alright. Hey, Abzerus, thank you for the alert. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. I've seated. I can. Oh. I do thank you. Yeah. Doing best. Having a good time so far. All right. I actually keep on getting distracted though. That's the way it is. Sorry. That's just the way it is. Sorry, me. I'm a little low energy with the voice breaks or something. I've been having a little bit of a flu symptoms lately. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One too many, that's fine. Yeah. Absolutely right, Kitty. So it'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not really what we went for. I wanted, but you know what? I'll get the job done. And that's all that matters in the end. A little bit of fall damage. A little bit of fall damage never hurt anyone. Wait. And yeah, what I want to chisel into here because yeah, as I said, we're using basalt as the base there. God, I feel stupid for using charcoal for this. Using like even using coke would mean that it burns for twice as long as charcoal. Lignite at 77 seconds, almost twice as long. There we go. I underestimated the height I'll be needing. Oh. Forgot. There was no floor there. I dug it up. Well, I'd have minimum of that. Probably more. Oh. I can do this. Something I keep on forgetting. We'll do 1, 2. Oh. And from here, see, from here forward, then we can just do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These look so handy for just, you know, opening up space. We left all these like rock chunks. We'll find a way to get rid of them. All in due time. We have 3 separate stone blocks from this one, because they're all different heights. What is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6. So sure. We'll see how this works. Land with multiple interesting shapes for me to then chisel into smaller shapes. We'll then up with a relatively smooth, large chamber. We'll then be filling up. So that goes down, that goes down, that goes down. This is 1. Oh. I was wrong. There we go. Okay then. Congratulations, mystery box. You also get to hang on to all these bits of freaking rock. I'll leave the mortar there. And then we'll get to see how long it takes for me to forget where the fuck I left it. Probably less than you'd expect. Now, part of me also wants to go back down to the like really low farming area and hope I'll find more of the undead skeleton boys, because I've understood that they have another drop that they might give, which is like their hand, which can then turn into a very powerful and strong light source. And I have no idea what it looks like, but it sounds like it could be a pretty fun one. You know, skeletal hand chandelier thingy. Oh, the left one is done. It looks like the cocoa production will be doing quite well. Nah, we'll just cut into this old-fashioned style. 1, 2, 3. Oh? Oh! Good old freaking... I got so carried away again. Second server reset. You got me again. Got any coffee? Oh no, coffee's gone. Very tragic. All I got is room temperature tea. But I'm pretty sure we have more than enough space now. Which means we can start building the second cementation furnace. We should have enough mortar. We absolutely have enough bricks. And once that is done, then yes. We'll get that steel cooking. I just realized, you know what I should also be doing all this time? I need to smelt some iron. I have a lot of hematite. I do not have enough iron. I need iron plates, I need iron bars, I need iron everything. Maybe also to make just, you know, the cementation furnace, the fire clay brick door. I kind of want to make a better... like a brick door. I think, yeah, if I get the pieces together, I'll actually make a refractory door, and I'll replace the door on the beehive kiln with the cementation furnace door, and the fire clay brick door will be then shuffled down to the come on now. The thing. The one. The charcoal burner. We've got a charcoal burning room now. An iron trapdoor makes it airtight. I don't know if a solid iron door would do it. I have this vague memory that it doesn't. And an iron door isn't like airtight. I might be wrong about that. But either way, I want to upgrade the door, because I think you might eventually also take damage. Not entirely certain. But if I want the beehive kiln to be, you know, as durable as possible, it needs to have the finest materials. Whereas the charcoal burner doesn't have the same requirements, really. Already, my little organizing, putting stuff inside boxes from instead of having piles on the ground is making the workshop a lot more spacious. I need more iron. I need also more iron so I can get that third coke furnace up and running. And I feel like a... well, we have to figure out some sort of solution down here. That'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Real? 2, 3. Yeah. Make it amazing. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boom, boom, boom. I personally find it kind of funny that there's like cool disco tunes and so on, this really nice music. Oh, moose? Moose be falling at the pancake factory. Moose just dying there. Moose is having a rough time of it. Alright. Here's a... Oh, right. We're gonna need another iron door. Shit. Oh, it's not the plan. Oh, it is. What time is it, by the way? December. Alright, Christmas is coming. Huh? I have yet to see Bothorn worship the cats, by the way. Now, the game did say that low-level drifters not truly worship El Gato. I mean, I can get rid of the block. But I kind of want to see if I can use it to burn it, though. I never did try that. Brown coal is coming with. And you know why? Because this one's done. Gotta make myself shorter. I'm getting too many stones anyway, so let's deal with this here in between. Fair enough. So it has a maximum amount of stone it can have. But then sand apparently goes, just like dessert, into a different stomach. So we smoosh it down a little bit, then we can put in some more shale. So let's have it separate inventories, one for stone, one for gravel, one for sand. I guess that would make it easier to handle, like, code side. Rather than considering, like, okay, they all share volume, and then you have to do some calculations, how much does it actually have? Because if you just have, there's three separate inventories, easy peasy, it works, gets the job done. Seems like a valid tactical, you know. Let's get the thing. I need to deal with my leathers. Which means I need to get borax or powdered borax over here. Make more powdered borax. Means I kinda need just a fuck ton of buckets, right? had a few leathers here. I think it'll probably make more sense if I bring like the leathers with me to the old place and just start like spend pretty much all the old stuff. There. The Jasper has the benefit also, one must remember. I'm looking at the polished one, looks nice. The clay stone, the cobble and others look less than amazing. Oh, right. I think I'll need some sand. Right? And clay. Wasn't it sand and clay and things you made for the fan one? Because this one, you know, here it doesn't look quite as bad as it does in real life, but it could also be that my current lighting system is affecting it. But the cobblestone here, the fan one, does look a lot better. So we'll have one gravel. I see. That's going into the smoosh machine. The clay does have its own book. Yeah, so we're just gonna smoosh all that eventually. So apparently smooshed flint should cook faster. Can't remember if that's a vanilla thing. So we got earth, clays, and peat. The peat here is also okay because we can use the peat as a fuel for this thing. Let's just get some rocks. There's gotta be rocks somewhere. Indeed, Ko-Fi Streambot. One of these days I'll start a proper project. Well, it needs financing. Then I'll ask for help. There we go. It was gravel, it was sand, it was rocks. Don't make too many. Yeah, look way better. Because look at the jasper, the cobblestone, the highlights and the lowlights are a little too close to each other. That's how you get that like meaty look. Where this one has actual proper shadows. So this looks like then like interesting red stone instead. This looks way better. So jasper is okay in polished and fanned form. And then of course, as you know, it's in its own raw shape. Put you away. There we go. Polished shale. We need some of that for, you know, for the other things. Shale rock, not so much. And we polish that up using one of these. Oh no, there you go. Polish you up. I do love I open menus. The game doesn't like truly pause. Cursor is followed by the mouse. It just doesn't, I don't move anymore. But if I hold Alt, then I can move normally. And me mousing over things. So this is, and the way you can like look around and open, there's inventory here. Open that one as well. This wonderful piece of design. I gotta say, I don't think I've seen this in other games, and it pleases me on so many levels. Just wanted to put that out there. If ever I encounter an actual developer of the game, I want them to know how much I appreciate so many of the wonderful, wonderful details in this wonderful, wonderful game of theirs. Welcome back from the ant, everyone. Spontaneous dancing happened again. Sorry, it's gonna happen in the future. Just how I roll, yo. With ADHD. I think we're gonna have to hang on to these just forever. Because you never know when you find a nice looking rock. Mudstone we did some experimentation with mudstone. I should probably do more at some point. Did we ever try the fanned mudstone? I don't think we did. Again, mudstone had the problem of being a touch too flat on many fronts. Actually, can I put the sand and things in here? Yes. What is this? I got black coal here? That makes no fucking sense. I'm not mixing conglomerate as well. Now we can put the sand away. Conglomerate seems to me to have a little bit of a green tinge to it. And whatever leftover sand is here, can go inside the machine. It's doing its gosh damn best, I think. Oh, doing something at least. There we go. That's a good place for experimenting with these floors. I got too many blockies. Ah, perfect. Empty space. So we do... Again, mudstone is too flat. A little too flat. It works though. Yeah, I think the Jasper's highlights are really powerful. That is one of the things that makes it look a little meaty, but here we have the combined with the shadows of this. It kind of works. These are closer to, they work okay. This one does still work, but it would be... This one might look better if combined with like more whiter stones, so this is like the darker color. Because combined with darker stones, it looks weird as shit. Saying. Mudstone though. Fan mudstone is okay. Then one polished mudstone, which looks shitty. We know for a fact, pretty much, that we're never going to use this one, so we might as well actually turn that into ashlar blocks. So we can witness. Right. Kind of want to just... Yep. Looks just as bad. We'll do a quick ashleration of the nation as we run off. Yay, I remember where the mortar was. Now it's looking less than promising. Again, compared to the church, you see the church is a in-game originally has the correct highlight lowlight compared to the shell here. They look like proper separate blocks. They have their highlights, their lowlights. This one is just, well, muddy. Yeah, some problem with mudstone is that it's in fact muddy, and it's cobblestone looks like gibberish. It looks, like I said, it reminded me of the like Minecraft, like early Minecraft assets. It looks amateurish, if I'm making sense, because yeah, there we go. There's not enough subtlety. See, this one even looks better. It just looks meaty. It was kind of a little freaky, but it has a lot of like texture happening on the stone itself. Same as here with the actual like limestone. There's lots happening there, so they look like separate highlights and lowlights. Here, the lowlights are super strong, but then the stone itself is very flat. So there's too much contrast there here, which, because these then they give a little bit of three-dimensionality thanks to being like properly patterned, whereas that one just looks very flat. The ashlar as well looks very flat. It's muddy, but it might work as a ground texture, as a floor texture, to be honest. Pavement stones that have sort of like blended into each other, maybe. Then we run here, look at the mud, but the fanned one though. The fanned one works. So fanned can be done. I saw some of the pictures Lord Dampus shared with me over Discord yesterday, and they look goddamn amazing. Sorry. There you go. Do we have any more claystone? No. This is for the floor. There we go. Oh. Assuming we're kind of done here. It's complete. Wait, does that mean can I save some of this coal? No. Good to know. Yeah, this one has burn duration of 84 seconds. So it could make bituminous coal into coke, but it did make it burn harder. But it burns slow, slightly less. The bituminous coal is better. Thank you, Blueadder1968, for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a most wonderful day, friend. Now, so if you're making coke, it seems that brown coal is the way to go. I'm gonna experiment with the coke and the steel. Last time we made it using we made it with charcoal. So now we're gonna do it with bituminous coal though. Because I think we might need the black coal, you know, for other things. Hey, would you look at that, shit broke. Time to make it refractory bricks, yo. Wow. Okay, I love this music, but this playlist is repeating itself a little too much. So now we'll go with the good old classics, the traditionals, the Dwarf Fortress music. Come on, this is more exciting. Winter entombs you. Let's go with, I don't know, Life of Adventure. Oh shit, there we go. It's on shuffle. At least the Dwarf Fortress OST. Well, we got a bunch of slate, some sandstone, a lot of hematite. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh well. Right. I need the mortar. Did I have any refractory bricks here at the ready? No. I mean, the bricks, yes, but like, you know, blocks of them. I feel like I put them somewhere. Somewhere safe. Somewhere I would definitely find them. There we go. Oh, that was the fire clay bricks. There we go, refractory bricks. Helk. Helk? Yes, Helk. Helk and Belk. Belk and Yelk. That is 1, 2, 3. That I can so quickly see. And then 2 of the grates. What? Came out cold. These also need to be worked for. I mean, worked for it. But yeah, okay. Fair enough. And we need 16 iron for the next one. Fair enough. That's all cool. That's all cool, apparently. So yeah, we're not putting charcoal in there. We're gonna try with coke. Not enough iron, but you know, it's... Look how freaking blueberry bush is in here. Oh, man. Not really need to get to, you know, organizing this shit properly. Oh, only do time. That is in. That's the coke. More coke on the way. Need more iron ingots. I don't think this will work. I'm gonna try. Yeah. I accidentally chiseled. Alright, they're done. I have a large amount of lignite. I can get more lignite. Nice. Shouldn't take too long to get the third one done. And doing this with brown coal will be so much smarter than I've done it so far, using heckin' charcoal. Like a moron. I think it must have been just some habit from, because I used to do it with charcoal, because charcoal is pretty much what I had last time I made steel. Now I've got a ton of lignite. You know, the charcoal is only really necessary for the lower part. I mean, the thing, the box. Goddamn cask, frickin' coffin. There we go, the coffin. Now, I know I have a powdered borax here somewhere as well. Water can hang out here. I'm just gonna put all of these back there for now. Just, you know, keep it all together. And the steel, well, won't be too long until we need to forge something. Shit, for real? Oh, man. Hey, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Hmm? Your shit ain't welcome here. Well, we got some wind. Let's just finish the steel. Well, I'm surprised that it came out cold. Maybe it always does it. Maybe there was something funny with the math. Hard to say. Now, I do believe I had some beeswax somewhere. What? Oh, right. Yeah. What for a candle, though? Oh, I cooked this shit in a pot? There we go. Works for me, works for me. Have to do a hell of a lot of smelting. Oh, so much thing that needs to be done. All in due time, friend. Bauxite, it's all grey. Bauxite and chert. This one had the siltstone. That is true. I don't think I mucked about too much with the siltstone. And I shouldn't. Crap. There. One thing I've been wanting is steel tools. So damn, this is going fast. So we do pickaxe, shovel, axe, something. And these shall be turned into plates. No. Get the plates done because the hammers are going nuts. So I think we'll end up with like, what, 6 plates? That can't be right. Alright, don't question it. So 3 plates, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Alright, we'll start with the pickaxe. Because my mining speed is already crazy fast. It'll be even faster. Ah, a hammer. I'll absolutely want me a hammer. Auto complete. And will this give me nuggies? It does. I was thinking like, well, at least if you do it manually, you know, you'll get some nuggies. So you're at least, you know, rewarded for that. But no. Auto complete does everything for you. I feel dirty. Steel axe. Yeah, we wanted one of those. Got all these nuggies. Now, pickaxe and axe. Shovel. Falx as well. Steel shovel. Hmm? Hey there, Dampus.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I found a TL2 nearby you, so figured I would swing by.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit west of me, so it's a little bit far around, but it's way closer.
Yeah. God dang. Only got some steel done, so I'm
Sword.
trying to make some my steel tools.
Ah, nice. These hand hammers are going ham.
Yeah, it's going nuts.
Wait, let me. You can watch a Swedish man get bonked in the head as
Oh.
entertainment.
Oh. Finally, some payback for all those years of occupation.
Yeah, finally.
Finally.
It's about time, I'll say.
It's true. It's true. What all did I need? I wanted a hammer as well. How much? I got 13 biddies. Alright, that's not enough.
Wait. Your armor stand has 2 shields. So.
I know, it's weird. I put 1 shield on it and it got 2 shields.
Ah, that's actually kind of sick though. We should be able to fight like that. Just shield pummel some people.
I guess you'd have 1 like shield for protection and then you made like a combat, like punching shield.
Yeah, with spikes on it.
I got confused again. Where's the Falx blade? It's annoying when sometimes when you're smithing and then you put down your next thing and then the like layout has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Which
So you
one?
can actually place a machine next to another and they just hook up.
Oh yeah. I mean, you see the spinning thing there, yeah? Because you can either have them like straight into each other or then have an axle continuing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make one long continuous one. That's why I'm thinking, because the machines go so crazy, I'll just make a new anvil, and then we'll have 2 hammers next to each other with their own animals.
Yeah.
Or then they both have to also have multiple hammers. I'm really having a difficulty finding a heckin'... That's the Falx, finally.
Sorry, I got cat distracted. Hi, cat.
I thought it's easy to get distracted, but then also when just looking at the like menu there's so many options. So now I have pickaxe, axe, shovel, and Falx. There's something else I needed and or wanted right now. Trying to remember here.
A boar spear.
What? A boar
spear.
Are they any good?
I have no idea. I have a claymore.
Oh, I'd just be using my Falx for everything. But then again, I do need to do some hunting eventually. So I'm assuming a steel boar head, and then there's a fork, and there's so many options. I don't know which one's any good.
I don't know. I just went with what aesthetic I like. Bam, big sword.
Alright, we'll make the hammer at least, and then with the bits I have left, I should be able to make a boar spear. I think.
Yeah. I mean, it does do slightly less damage than the Falx, but it has a way longer range. So.
That is always handy when you're hunting, especially if it's like something like a boar, and something you need to run away from, while at the same time trying to attack it.
Yeah, and it's still throwable, because I tried it in creative when we were testing out the mods. So you can still throw it as well.
That is very handy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Why do I have 3 quartz chunks? I think I already have this, so here you go, forge decoration.
Oh, thank you.
See what else I got.
Now, the place is still a little bit of a, very much a work in progress. Oh, you put the Forest Dawn painting there. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
I think
well, we got another like worshipping drifter here, but beyond him, we'll see that this is I started making the space for the second like steel furnace. Oh. Oh, he woke up, I guess.
To slap me.
The cat went too far, so this will be so then I'll have 2, steel furnaces next to each other. Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
That's the plan there.
Down into. Ooh, I like this. This is sick looking with the I don't know what to call this, the cold walls.
Yeah, well, thank you. Because I noticed at least.
Oh, these ones are different to the side ones, slightly.
Yeah. Yeah, the side ones are slightly higher. They should be identical, and then the like short wall ones, because they go all the way down, so that you can see the, so you can reach the very bottom. So essentially, if I like take away the coal, you'll see that it's on the same level as the platform inside.
Yeah. This looks really nice.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah,
I've been thinking about adding a little more detail.
Some more supports here.
Yeah.
Some metal struts or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the tragic things. I would have to add a block on top here as well to then combine them into the bricks here, and then it affects your ability to walk underneath it.
I got distracted again. I found cool.
It happens.
It's
it's what the cats do.
I hope all cats have zero obedience.
They've got that now because of the whole. Let's see. Are those still firing? They're still firing. So let's not open up those. But those are my coke. These are my coke ovens.
How did this work? Actually, I've never made a coke oven.
Yeah, I've tried to make one. I never got it to work. So I decided, I'll try it again, and I'll actually follow the instructions properly. And it worked just fine. I've done it with lignite and bituminous coal. And for lignite, it's an actual upgrade, like for brown coal, because the burning time is 80 seconds for coke.
Can I open this?
No.
Or is it running?
It's on. It's active right now. So if we go up the stairs here, you'll see, smoke coming up.
Yeah. So do you just put
this will be for my charcoal.
Set it on fire or?
Yeah, just fill it all the way up with lignite, and you get essentially one square.
Nice.
Yeah, this is my.
So you can actually make a charcoal pit that uses a trapdoor. So I assume you fill it up and put the fire pit below the trapdoor and just close it, and that works.
Yeah, I do believe it's mentioned. It's mentioned in the handbook. That's where I got the idea from. I'm gonna make a proper refractory brick door here for this one, and then I'll replace the. Then I'll put the fireclay brick door for the charcoal burner. So because I think I tried to make one using the iron door as well, but it didn't work. I have a vague memory that using an iron door isn't airtight enough for the charcoal, whereas the kiln door is.
I see.
Yeah, and currently it's built from sort of whatever I had around the charcoal burner. I'll make it. I'll make it look nice eventually.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Hello. I vaulted into the floor.
Nice. Oh, there you go. You got out. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, sometimes weird things happen here.
Yeah. It's the vaulting overall. I managed to vault through the floor of a building and just fall into the ocean the other day.
Nice. Now let's put some of these random things away.
Another drifter.
Yeah. I need more lights.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, you want bread?
I got food. That fills up my entire hunger bar.
Alright.
Oh yeah, not your real lion. That's right. What's behind here then? Mechanism and a drifter.
Yeah. Oh,
suppose that.
And there's mechanisms and then the path up too, so you can get upstairs to the windmill. Still need to work on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I do believe I made an actual.
Iron anvil. Yeah, that's a flex.
Yeah, well, I need to make another one because my hellhammers are also meteoric iron. They got a match, of course.
Yeah, true. I went full iron with that. Yeah, doing the hellhammers with bronze or copper, even though it works the same, feels wrong to me. I want that iron look for sure.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't. Yeah, I didn't know that the hellhammers work just regardless of material. I thought they needed to be the correct tier.
Yeah.
But
only anvil matters for some reason.
Well, that's bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, something. Well, that needs to be fixed. Immediate angry message to the email to the devs, what the fuck is this bullshit? Absolutely unplayable nonsense, garbage game.
That's a blacksmith.
Yeah, I can't stand this. goes against everything I know.
Because it matters with the boundary caps on the pulverizer still.
Yeah,
so-
but it matters in your normal hammering.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess a copper hammer would get dented really quick because copper is so soft in comparison to iron and steel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like you use copper hammers when you need to like hammer something in place with just kinetic energy, but you don't want to mar the surface to take damage, because that way all the surface damage will impact the hammer instead.
Yeah.
You know, the copper hammer breaks, but the object just bends, but it doesn't get too much surface damage. Whereas, because normally you want then the surface to be, for example, to be smoothed out. That's why many hammers are very smooth on the end. They're sanded. They're often polished, and especially for goldsmith, they're at a constant mirror polish because you work with such soft metals. So any and all damage will make a lot of like damage on the metal, on the surface. Because then you have to then sand and polish, and that will then remove material, and it's just more work.
Yeah. This actually made me remember in school we got taught about how they made the pyramids in Egypt, obviously, and they used copper chisels. Oh my god, another cat. Miog.
Yeah, got 3 cats here. Kun, Miog, and Kissa.
Yeah. But yeah, they used copper chisels, but they wore down like really quick, so they essentially had like a person they just handed the copper chisels off to, and he would go sharpen them and come back with sharp chisels constantly. So he got the rock.
Yeah, okay. I mean, for that, they know that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. For that, I like the whole idea of reforging, because you just heat it up and hammer it back into shape, and then for a chisel, you probably then do some cold forging. Then afterward, you do cold forging to harden the end and harden the tool.
Yeah, that really amused me. Just a guy whose entire job was sharpening chisels.
Yeah.
Not wrong. Oh yeah, do we want to see where the TL is, by the way?
Yes, give me a sec. I'm gonna make tool handles for these tools I just made.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll just hang out with these cats. How do you pronounce this? Miog? Miog?
I think it's Miog. I don't actually speak Tolkien's Elvish that well, so...
Oh, it's Elvish, huh?
Yeah.
Yes,
So Kun...
you speak Elvish.
You should speak Elvish based on your language.
No.
I mean, it took a lot of inspiration from the Nordic languages.
Yeah, but wasn't it more like Welsh and Finnish for the Elvish, I think? So technically you're more Elven than I.
Well, as far as I know, it took inspiration from just
Can I hit this thing?
many different things.
Yeah.
But I do know, like, he took a lot of Tolkien. It's funny because there's people who just said like Tolkien was more of a language nerd. He invented a language and then he had to like invent a world and history around it, and that turned into the Lord of the Rings. But as far as I know, he took a lot of inspiration from the northern languages.
How do you get up on this west side?
Oh, we can probably go through my place here, the old one. Or you can climb there. Oh, there's stairs.
Stairs. Nice.
Yeah. God dang. How are you guys in here now too? Yeah. This one has my the land claim, so I'll have to I'll be the one to open and close the doors here. So.
I can't get out. Is your voice range at red currently, or is it green?
Oh, it's going into red right now, I think. I mean, in game it's green.
Yeah. Okay. Can you increase that? Shift down.
Sure. How did I do that? It was. Was it
Shift tab.
what? Shift what?
Tab.
Oh, now it's red. Better?
Nice. Yeah. It's cuts off really quick with the green one, I feel like. So it's.
Ah, yes,
easy
of course. Yeah.
Kind of hard to keep a conversation going.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost there. Ended up really close, actually.
Oh. Oh, this.
It's not super close on my side, but here we go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I definitely make a road to this one, so it's actually connected on my end. far down, so I was talking to no one.
I heard a little bit of echoing.
Yeah. But,
Ooh.
yeah. Also, there's like local stuff here, but there's no local net, there's bikes. So I guess the yellow overrode it. I haven't explored the caves here at all. Or I did find a ruin, like, down here, I think.
Oh, cool.
I just stole all the aged wood.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll steal the ruined warhammer and the firewood.
And some bell cards, apparently.
A rotten lore book.
Yeah, you can't read those, so I just left it.
Nothing new in these pages.
Yeah, it's rotten.
Oh.
Thanks.
I'll gladly grab it and put it in my bookshelf.
Yeah. Where did it come from? This way?
Down here.
Oh. Here. Wait,
Yep.
I just looped around and ended up in the same ruin.
Ooh. Oh, there's now one of these like deep pits as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just tried to find like a surface entrance first. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sorry, I had to. I wanted to mark the translocator before I left.
Yeah, for sure.
Otherwise,
Oh
I'd
yeah, if you
forget.
need bauxite, this is bauxite.
I have it. I currently have a ton of bauxite now. I went to hunt out. Was a few streams ago, and Perk was like hanging out to the west of me. Oh, but by the way, yeah, I remember. Okay, I found a translocator there, and I should run all the way back there eventually and activate that one.
Yeah.
I found a couple of translocators to go into various places. One goes really far north as well. Oh, no, I'm looking at map. There we go. Ooh. Ah, that is a decent amount of bauxite. Yeah, but then thanks to the quarry mod, I now have like a couple of. I still have a few huge slabs of
Alright, that's just the
bauxite.
stuff I threw out of the room.
Oh,
Take it if you want.
I think I picked it up whether I wanted to or not. How did we turn off auto pickup in this game?
It's in accessibility, I think.
Oh, okay, right. So, well, that's two options too many. I can't go there. I can't do that. I want the quick keybind, like Valheim. Oh, let me go serve. Hey, no.
Since I don't need it, I can let you know that there's high ilmenite here. Or very high in the chunk we're standing. So if you want tier 3 bricks later, feel free to come here.
Oh, wow.
But if
I'll do
you
a little
find copper, I would. This is my copper place, so I have
Very
no
well.
copper like at all.
You need copper?
Yeah, but that's why I came over here actually to. Because it's high native copper, so I figured I would just try to find some deep copper veins.
All right. There's some ultra copper close to where I live, and I haven't really gone exploring down there too much. I picked up some broken shit again. I go ruined bed.
Yeah. Drop it on the ground, I guess.
Yeah, but I also have mined through a few like very like lucrative copper veins, so I will be happy to share, especially as a miner, because I get extra output.
Yeah, I get 25% extra with being a mason as well.
Ooh, that's nice. Give the guy a little smack. Gosh darn.
Do you want to see where I live, or
Yeah.
are you going back? It's a little bit of a run. Maybe like, let's find out.
Oh, I
1,000
can't.
bucks, 1,200.
Oh, well, that's maybe a little. I'm kind of starved. About to starve. So.
Oh yeah, but I got food. Hold on.
Right.
There we go. Do you have a bow?
Ooh, I do actually. Yoink. Thank you.
Yeah, this will fill up your entire hunger bar.
Oh, it did. Nice.
Yeah. Wait, grab another one.
Right.
Why not?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Spelt porridge with mashed cabbage. Nice.
I've been growing cabbages like crazy.
I grew a little bit of cabbages. Then I keep on like getting distracted by going on adventure, and then by the time I come back, the season has changed. Oh, now it's too hot for cabbages, and now it's too cold for cabbages.
Yeah.
I'm like, everything's going this up. Where'd you go? There you are.
Area. Oh yeah, I realized I had not checked out this trader, so that's
All right.
what it is. There's some more food for you.
Nice.
Berries in December. Why not?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I found some lakes that had just lake ice all through the year after that first winter. What is these?
Potash. 10 gears. Hell yeah.
An alum chunk.
Yeah, this potash is. I'm gonna find a homesteader to make me some quality soil booster as soon as I find phosphorite.
Ooh. Very nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Commodities. Gonna mark this on the map as well.
Have you not set up the auto map marker? Control Shift N. And set it up to mark traders automatically when you talk to them. You can do different colors for each one if you want.
The Control Shift N.
Control Shift N. So map.
Oh.
That should bring up the auto map marker settings, right?
No. Trying to make my OBS go do stuff. Okay, there. Okay, there we're in. Okay, here.
Tweak your settings.
Please enable auto map markers mod. Raiders. Oh.
You can change the colors of each one, so I just put a random color in each one just so they look different on the map. I still don't remember which one's which, but sorry.
So I'm doing a quick little also color shift in here. That's neat. I didn't know this was a thing.
I noticed the hyper focus here. Completely quiet.
Yeah, it happens. I gotta do a thing.
You
Like,
mute yourself by accident?
huh? Yes, I did mute myself. Sorry. There you go.
Okay.
But yeah, so but also hyper focus. I was also very quiet, just staring at it.
Yeah.
Well, that is very neat.
Yeah.
Ooh, mature flax.
Yeah, take it if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
And upsets. So.
Yeah, I have a ton of flax seeds as well, and Spanish broom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't even been like farming any of it for ages. And the capers are just. I feel like there's something wrong with the. They must be broken because the basic like expiration should be 75 days.
Yeah.
But for me it was 300.
Yeah, you can pick them up when they're flowering.
Yeah.
They should be better, I think, than.
Yeah, when they're flowering, then you get actual capers. Then if you wait for them to fruit, then you get capers fruit. And the normal fruit capers, yeah, because now they're fresh for 1.7 years, just as is.
Yeah, there's something wacky with the most. I noticed it with this stuff.
Yeah, 'cause I know that some things,
There you go.
because I think Perk made some changes. What you do?
I threw the berry bushes or the berries.
Alright, let's see here. There we go. Thank you very much.
Oh, there's the dry grass back.
No, I don't. It's grass, man. I can't collect more grass. I'm just like trying to throw away like random things. Keeps on picking up random things. I don't want your broken ass stick. There we go. All right.
What do you say?
Oh, I had a broken stick, and I kept on trying to throw it away. But every time I threw it away, my dude just picked it back up.
There's a treasure hunter over here as well.
Oh, there's one or two close to where I am. I got the Greenwich armor blueprint from one of them, which was nice.
Nice. Are you gonna make any of those armors, or?
Yeah. I'm running around with my broken ass Gambison armor. Yours also is looking a little tattered.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's been at 0 durability for like my entire playthrough. I got it and then I couldn't be arsed to like get over to.
Yeah, that's quite the ruin over there. Is someone living in there? Looks like it. Maybe fixing it up.
I don't think so. I think it's just looted.
No, because it looks like it's got different colors. That's why I'm assuming like someone was adding blocks to it.
Maybe. I haven't been out here in a while, so yeah.
No.
Damn, look at those bauxite. I usually don't like bauxite mountains, but with the pretty stuff, they look kind of nice actually.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a different treasure hunter than the one I was thinking of, but this is actually closer.
Yeah, those mountains look good.
If you have
Nice.
anything fun to lapis lazuli. Ooh, blackguard licorice. Do I want that? And a helmet? Shit, then I can get a whole blackguard set. Fuck it. I'm gonna waste my money.
Nice.
69 gears left over. Should buy these pistols and resell them, right? Ah.
Neat.
Yeah. Sorry I left you.
How dare you!
You're right.
Tammi fan. Lämna mig efter det bara.
What?
Sa Tammi fan. Jäkla svin. Lämna mig efter sådär bara.
Ursäkta. Let me just mark out this cave for exploring later. Hey, Dabbe. Can't spell. Alright.
Yep. Just having a quick look at the map.
Yeah. Doors. Oh yeah, that's also. Wait. Oh,
Up.
here. I thought you disappeared. That's also a thing you can do with the auto map marker if you just put clay on. Then you can just snap the clay with an empty hand or like a tool or whatever, and it will mark it on the map.
Oh. That's handy.
Yeah, it works for repeated and stuff also if you activate it. I don't know what's active by default anymore, but plus, with like surface copper, it auto marks it when you pick up. But,
A piece, okay.
yeah.
I mean, that's neat and all, but I also kind of like the whole, challenge. Remember to make your own map markers. Feels like, I'm more involved.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Just
but with the traders, because it then auto marks them and you can like preset the colors though. That is very nice.
Yeah. We are getting... We're more than halfway there at least.
That's nice.
What is this circle thing on the map? Oh, no, but they don't ruin. Guess it hasn't been looted.
Yeah, it at least looks pretty untouched. Unless it's been looted for so long, the the grass grew back and they just
Yeah.
put a bunch of dirt back.
Oh, speaking of, there's so much peat around here. It's like infinity peat. I have 4, 6 closed in the distance. 6 marked in the distance. We've moved so far. Very much.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, more clay.
Ooh, nice.
Yes. Nice switch weapon. There we go. Up it with an axe. Oh god. I hate these bushy forests. Can't see shit.
Yeah.
Oh, big
More
of
clay.
clay.
Yeah, the bushy forest can be really dangerous because you're just running around having fun and suddenly you fall down a pit of death. Oh, look at that peat. Okay.
Yeah. Or run face first into a bear.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see if I can stay a little bit behind you,
Yeah.
so that if the bear arrives, they'll aggro you and
Get me first.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You don't gotta be faster than a bear. You just got to be faster than a Swede.
That's true, which I do believe I am currently.
Yeah, probably. Speaking of clay. Like, this is close to me and I hadn't found that before now.
Yeah. And it's funny how I also feel like I often find things that I feel like should have been slightly more obvious.
Yeah.
Really close to where like, ooh,
So,
no.
there we go.
Ooh, is that your place?
Yep. Undead Baron and I live here. We're restoring a better ruins ruin. I'm doing the thing everyone else does. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I made arches underneath here as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I love making arches. It's like one of my favorite things to chisel.
Yeah, that looks really good. Nice.
Yeah. Thanks. We got the wooden palisades. Got a little fortified village vibe going on. It's still some stuff is still ruined. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's slowly coming along. I'm finally moving the fields outside. As you can see to the north there, there's fields marked out.
Ah, yeah, I see.
I'm just waiting for this farmland to recover. Actually, it seems like it has now. Should be able to grab that and craft it up soon.
Ooh, nice. I'm running out with medium fertility, because there's not much I can do. I haven't found any better. What's the word now?
Yeah, the high fertility soil.
Thank you. Yes, high fertility soil. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, a little light show going on.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a small collection of fireflies and those jars.
I made 180 or something captured.
Oh.
I have been giving them away. Do you want some more?
Nah, I'm good. I was thinking eventually I'll do something with them, but for now I'm just putting them in random places.
So yeah, down here is where we got food storage. Sort of aesthetic looking.
Yeah, I like it.
Bit chaotic, but we got the. Do you have music on?
Yeah, but I can turn my music off. Wait.
Dream passing by.
Oh, no.
Move those voxels, twist and turn.
Oh, yeah.
Pantograph, it's time to learn. Take the hand, planer and go. Scraping layer by layer, it's not slow. The wedge will make your day, moving and flipping all the way.
There we go.
Our world becomes a
And I turn off
masterpiece,
the DF.
a canvas way.
So we can actually talk.
Yeah.
The signs I made for Perk.
Yeah, these nuts.
Want some these nut signs? Just let me know.
I think I can probably figure out my own.
Storage.
I need long-term storage. Nice. I was thinking of doing something similar because I was like, I've been watching Perk uses storage controller. Now that I got steel, I was thinking, well, I could probably then also just jump into a proper like steel one, and then I might try building like a hidden storage like beneath the floor, and then have one of these on top.
Mm-hmm.
Because having like a very large amount of those semi-levitating, whatchamacallit now, like large storage boxes, isn't always the most aesthetic.
Yeah. But, that's
Oh,
why
but
you
got them sideways. Okay, that looks better, kind of.
Yeah.
I think then I could have a few up top which are used for things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like the Molybdecalcus lanterns though.
Yeah, they're my favorite. I love them.
I need to make more lanterns.
Because the black bronze one has like a weird purple tint to it in spots that I don't like, but this one looks like old and weathered, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Very
that's
cool.
most spots around here. I'm planning on moving the kitchen over here so I can have like a butchery room back here. It's very sparsely decorated right now, just this thing, but
Another placeholder. Death.
yeah, kind of makes the room look a bit creepy, but
Yeah, I mean, I've also been planning on that. Once I get my workshop done a little bit better, then it'll be also, I need to make a proper, like a butchering room. And I've been trying to figure out what kind of stones I would use in there. I'm thinking of going a little bit more red tint. So with chert and so on for the floor. To go a little bit, with the whole butchering theme.
I have hammer.
Oof.
Very beautiful in here, right? I need to cover up the roofing stuff. It looks so weird currently. Yeah, there's some overlap things with the corner.
Oh, the one. Okay, one
farm.
roof. Okay, some of these like dynamic ones. Yeah, some of these like dynamic things. They behave oddly. I mean, like
So
I'm
what I
thinking
wanna do
that
is-
replace them with like chiseled ones probably myself. Eventually.
Yeah, what I want to do is just add some wood covering inside so it just covers it up, and I don't have to think about it anymore. Just don't have the wood for it yet, or I haven't been asked to harvest the wood. Yeah, honestly, I really love this palisade design. I did it on the Better Rune Survival server we had. I just brought the design over here essentially. Just little spikies.
Yeah.
On the quarter logs works really well. Especially when you're
it does.
below. Just looks like spikes, kind of.
Yeah. It's really nice. Especially, it's almost like look better here in these angled walls. Because then when you look at them, they look like they're not all the exact same height, even though they are. So it's a nice little visual.
Yeah.
It breaks the sort of visual like straight lines a little bit.
I didn't even consider that, but you're absolutely right with that. Hey, I mean, you could easily just shorten some of them, I guess, but that's gonna be a lot of work for very little payoff, I feel like.
Yeah.
At least in survival. In creative, it's a different story. Just do it this way. Yeah. And finally, mass producing iron. 32 bloomeries.
Nice. This is something I very much need to do right now. Is the little iron I had? I ran out, but I mean, like I have a chest full of iron ore and hematite, and I just need to slap down the bloomeries, and then get those hell hammers going.
Yeah. Okay, so I just need to empty out my chest down there, and then I need to go back and find some copper, which was what I was actually doing. So give me a second, I'll come back with you.
Yeah, no worries. tapestry lore.
Oh, yeah, there should be some more upstairs as well. The vanilla ones work for me.
I need to make wardrobes and things because I also have like just chest full of random shit. But I keep on like getting sidetracked and then getting sidetracked from my sidetracked, and then I get like triple sidetracked.
Yeah.
Then I forget what am I even trying to do?
What is reality? I got
Shield
this one
antler
on the
mount.
list.
Huh.
It's someone
Yes,
gave me a turtle shell, and now Fever Snapper and Par is accusing me of killing turtles. Yeah, if you wanna make Landsknecht or Knecht, I don't know if it's Knecht or Knecht in German, but
I think probably pretty close to connect.
yeah. Oh, there's also lore here. This one. We didn't
Ooh, thank you.
bong it yet.
I bonged it. Band of the Forlorn Hope. Players Master Vanguard. All right, no mistaken. Heavenly charge against our foe. Ingenuity. Yes, okay, the land next is neat.
Wait, did your stream stop?
My stream? Oh, shit, Jesus Christ, what's going on here? Why is it stopped? Thank you. What do you mean we're up off line? Alright, I'm gonna alter 4 out of OBS.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Stream should be back. Wonderful.
I am back.
All right. Well, thank you for noticing that one because I didn't notice. Yeah. Suddenly OBS had the upload speed was at like 0, even though the timer was working. Everything looked like it should be working. Sometimes it does that.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Odd.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm ready to head back.
Yeah. And yeah, if you want, I can donate some copper.
Grab some ladders. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, that's good. Alright. Where did I leave that one? Oh, there you go.
All right, let's go.
Alright. I'm really looking forward to finishing up the bridge with some actual railings. I don't know if I want to do like a simple stone one or like a fancy like chiseled one. That I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's difficult sometimes. You have to figure out. Do I want to go subtle or like over the top?
Yeah.
Some slight railings or like proper like awnings and a proper roof over like a roof bridge.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that would actually be really nice. Do like a wooden construct. I didn't even consider that.
Yeah. Next, you can have this sort of like.
What were you saying?
I was just about to say yeah, because you can have like a lower like stone railing, and then the wooden on top of that, and then so it looks like they sort of like work together.
Yeah, that would be cool. That's actually a great idea. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. Or then instead of having a tiny stone railing, you can also have the wood then extends down the sides of the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
So then
kind of like hoardings and castles.
Yeah.
Filling up my inventory before I even get there.
That is the way.
Got a loot goblin, you know.
Many times going like, okay, I'm just gonna go a quick run over there because I know that there's the like, I don't know, lignite. I'm gonna go mine him some lignite. I finally get there and I go, okay, I got enough space for 2 stacks of lignite. Oh.
Yep. I finally learned to like bring along chisel tools, like capacity chest everywhere I go, so at least that helps a bit.
About chisel tools high capacity chest?
It's the one you can, this one. Just looks like a normal chest, but you open it, it's a lot bigger. It takes 4 chests to make though. But you can place chisel blocks onto it if you want it to look like something different.
Okay.
Well, there's a couple of that. If you search decorative in the handbook, there's like decorative signs, fire pits, beds, planters, anvils, so you could chisel your own anvil design if you wanted to. Storage vessel. Yeah. So you essentially place that thing and right click it with the chisel block and it will take that shape.
I'll have to consider that. Is this peat? That's more peat.
Cool shit you can do with that.
Ratchet ran up even more peat.
I had already marked that one.
Alright.
So.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem here again is, you know, it's one of those things like, you know, I'm not sure where the limit is of like how easy I want to make things. It's one of those because I like the survival aspects of a, you know, survival crafter.
Yeah,
and if everything becomes a little bit too easy, I'm like, hey, yo, we just like removed a giant part of the challenge of the game. I'm like, but that's one of the reasons why I like the game. I want to overcome challenges, you know, with ingenuity and stuff, not just like, hey, we made a thing that removes like all the work. Yeah, but then again, that's me.
Like vanilla style when I start out. Let me mark out this game. So I usually try to play it like similar to vanilla when I start out, even on a modded server, and then once I've gotten to like iron ore state, I start branching into the OP stuff just so I don't have to grind as much to continue like making builds and stuff.
Yeah. No, I get that. It's just like, you know, like some of the, yeah.
I tend to be quite build focused, obviously, so having the option to cut down on the grind for it while still having some grind is quite nice for me. Next bike.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I mean, also, like, I'm very much enjoying the quarry mod, but there are, like I've been saying, like, there's some limitations that I would like to be put on it. It's a bit OP as it is, in just, like, the speed. Because, yeah, it's, like I said, it just takes, you know, for me and the kind of stuff I enjoy, it just takes a little bit too much away from the grind.
Yeah, I like it because it's slightly more realistic feeling than the vanilla way of getting rock blocks, which is kind of weird and gamey in a sense.
I mean, it is, but I think it's I always find it like, you know, just charming and clever because it sort of like follows the game's rules and in-world logic. Something, oh, that's very neat. It would be cool if we would get bigger blocks, but then the quarry mod has, okay, it's realistic, but to a point, because then you put a 6x6x6 sort of like giant block of rock into a single square in your pocket.
Yeah. There's always abstractions when you with game design, that's for sure.
Yeah, and especially because I do understand that there's the challenge of, because I mean, they would probably have considered, like, I don't know, maybe it can take up more slots, but I don't think the engine allows for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's not that kind of inventory management.
So you can only carry one rock block at a time.
Yeah.
Just gotta carry it by hand.
Yeah, or, you know, make them take backpack slots.
Yeah.
Like, that would probably fix the whole thing, because then you'd, you know, depending on the size of the block, because if you make one of those, like a really small one, so that, you know, you, yeah, find a size.
Imagine if you, like lifted this dirt block up, and it's like a ton of dirt. So that's pretty much what it would be IRL. You know?
Yeah.
Just break your back picking up one block.
Yep.
That should actually be like an April Fool's thing. Lift one block, start taking health damage.
Oh. You know, people were so excited about the engineering and stuff, so we added radioactive blocks.
Oh yeah. I was joking about that when Perk was streaming yesterday when he was picking up where's the entrance? I didn't make a ladder up here. Oh, there it is.
There's a good. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't hurt myself.
You're almost home. Was it this way? No, this the not the water. Where the hell is the path?
You know the way.
I hope so. Quiet time. Is right.
Well, this is at least the correct direction. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this looks right. See, there's that. Well, the junk on the floor. There we go.
There it is.
Booyah.
I'm just gonna. Did I not finish this?
Ooh, Parkinson Rye. Neat.
Excuse me.
Oh, there was like parsnips and rye seeds in that chest.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get back to copper mining now. So. Yeah,
I mean, do you want some copper? I have a bunch of copper ore. I can share with you. It'll save you time.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, like counter path over here. And let me just. Oh yeah, what's your favorite color?
My favorite color? I don't know, red or green. Let's go with red.
Dark red or light red?
I prefer a dark wine red.
Alright, then you get a dark red house marker.
Nice.
Yeah, alright. Take care.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, and also, so did you want copper ore? I can share.
The area just for the TL has copper, so I'll probably just mine some out.
Alright.
Mining is like my favorite part in the game. So.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, the prospecting and mining, it feels so rewarding. It was awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Alright. Well,
Time to diggy home, I guess.
time to get home.
Yeah.
See ya. It is a weird stream. But I'm gonna have to double check a thingy here. Yeah, still working. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. My adventure fellow here, we eat some grapes. And I guess we'll be listening to some in-game music for a little while. Words. Oh, right. I want to change over to a steel weapon. Does slightly better, slightly more damage, far more durable. Ability is 11,900. This one has 4,400. Ooh. 3.5, 4, 5.3, 7.5. Nice. Yeah, windmill tower must grow. Or you have the Suvite. You know, eventually. We don't need it right now. And I guess for binding... Oh, we'll see. Are there kitties? Right. Okay, there's empty space now. There. Ah, damn it. There we go. Now let's have a look-see. Sure, we need metal parts for this now. So the carved tool handle. There we go. Oh, looks nice. Metal parts, little details. And we can put those back. And I guess we'll... sharpen the tools. Yeah. Well, unlike Worm, at least here we don't need to sharpen a hammer or sharpen an anvil. It's interesting how many things ended up interestingly sharpened in that game. But I will need some sticks. We'll be needing some extra tool racks for all the old tools. Iron hammer, copper axe, steel axe, iron pickaxe. Yes, the falcons as well. So we'll have shovel, axe, pickaxe, pro pick. There we go. Guess we'll hang out hang on to the iron hammer for random hammering needs. We can do a look at... Oh, wait. This thing... An oak tool handle. This can probably only be combined with good old stick. Now, do you need sharpening? No. Attack is 5.3. This one is 5.5. 8 piercing when thrown. Nice. Hey there, Kim Stockholm. Hi, and Lurk. Lurk going for a run. I'll be back. Thank you for coming by, Kim. And I hope you have a lovely run, my friend. I really should get back to running. I used to do it at one point, but that was a long time ago. I will quite literally need more iron, so that entire space will turn into an iron thingy now. No plan for that one. Oh, I should have made a steel chisel. Oh well. I get rid of this in the silly way. Good old ain't dumb if it works. There we go. Don't need to worry about it anymore. Now, where did I put that lovely glue pot? Makes 2 candles. Good, good. I need more lanterns to get the job done. And I should probably spend some time and just manually sift through all of those bonus oils I have. You know, maximize the output and all that. Those are going upstairs. Do we have any more basalt ready to go? So we can do polished and get rid of some shale. Oh, there's his clay still. Perfect. The polished clay stone is what we'll be using to finish chiseling those corners up there. Yeah, I'll probably turn it completely into just these polished blocks, because the same blocks can then be later turned, you know, manually to national art blocks. bring all of that just in case, because I don't know if you can do this into a portage. Oh, can do this though. Good old temporary. On a smoking rack. What butchering? Oh. Interesting. That's what I was afraid of. Whoop. So the primitive survival meat is separate from this one. Not to go for there's a clean offal with 1-to-1. I got 16 and a bucket. Whoop. Won't be too long. We got all the, and we'll have all that shit smoked. Yeah, that'll be enough. Let's smoke some more. Oh, 2 candles. We can make more lanterns. Oh, here's a question. Clear quartz. I'll have to look at the whole glass making thing as well. Quickly, we just do have any clear quartz left over. Probably somewhere. Ah, probably here, if nothing else. Excellent. We'll grab those. Don't have really that much use for the whole sandstone. Grab all the flint we can. Hey there, Ugla! Glad to be here. You look rather healthy these days. Well, thank you, Ugla. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you've been streaming lately, but if you have, sorry, I haven't caught any lately. It's funny that you say that I'm looking a little healthy, but no, because I'm feeling a little unhealthy. Though I'm feeling better now, but I've been having some throat issues, having a bit of an on and off flu kind of thing. Oh, and I really should step up my game with the whole weight loss thing. I'm okay with most streams these days. I'm okay. Glad to hear that. Glad you're doing well. We put you there. Yep. Maybe grab a food. No, if I... Well, I'm thinking you look healthier. Take that to your chest, lol. Oh, thank you, Ugla. Always good to hear that we're honest looking healthier. Especially, you know, if you think that, you know, if someone thinks that you're looking healthier than you feel, usually a good sign. Now, there was the mod that we saw there, the storage controller. I'm gonna see about how to make these. For this one, we need wooden chest, metal parts, and steel plates. Oh, relatively easy. Storage linker requires a steel ingot. I ain't even got no steel ingots left. I used them all. You bastards. Would you say the mods on this server enrich the game? Some parts, yes. Some parts take away from the challenge that I like. But it is... And also, I haven't even had a chance to even, like, encounter all of the mods. I like all the extra flora and fauna and so on. I think that's pretty neat. But some of these things just make also then take away, like I said, take away a little bit too much for the challenge for my liking, but that's a question of taste. So, and then again, if you're gonna make something humongous out of ashlar blocks, the way I'm using ashlar blocks for everything, can be quite a challenge in vanilla. Because it just takes so long. Then again, it feels very rewarding when it goes that way. I like millwright making better windmills. I don't like the fact that they increase the speed of things. I would have liked them to just purely focus on torque, more torque for less windmill. But for whatever reason, they wanted, no, we must bonk even harder. I'm like, I don't... I'm not the greatest fan of that choice. But like I said, that's a bit of a me problem. Oh, right, and this guy needs a home somewhere. Perfect. From here, not that one, here. We'll need a few of those. Now let's see if we can figure this one out. Just in the middle, plates in the quarters. Now I don't have any... If I do... I hope this works. Yeah, I think we're gonna do like lower area storage. But I do like the quarry mod. I mean, it's one of those things like in I like the idea of it. I like how it works very much, except for the part where it makes the whole getting ashlar blocks just vomited at you. I would like for some tasks to take a little longer. Now, the keen item among you might have realized that I still haven't made a left click on the SC. Then left click on containers. Ah. Not that one, though. But this thing can teleport shit. Ooh. I don't want to abuse it that way. I want to, but I won't. I mustn't. There we go. I'll put you there for now. But all the extra flora and fauna is nice. Some of the, I mean, there's some things that have added the feel, I mean, perhaps a little pointless even. How did I make a bouquet? I mean barrel. A barrel chest. There's so many of these things that just, I mean, someone just thought, hey, it would be really cool if I could do this and that and that and this. And I'm like, okay, cool, but also, what the fuck? Oh, one way around, we do one of those away. That'll do. We can always make more. And again, the keen item amongst you. I like the cats because they're just fun, and I just find it very hilarious, especially because where I live here underground. So the enemies do seem to have a tendency of spawning in here, and then we got a freaking surface drifter. Alright, so now we got access to all the containers. So why? I see. Very tragic. They tried to attack me, but then they got interrupted by cat worship. Freaking fanboys. Nasty little buggers. So, fucked up there, eh? Shit. Now we need actual silver plates to do anything, I do believe. Plates, yeah. We made them the classic way, pretty much. And there is pretty sure this is from a must be from a mod. It doesn't say anything. Silver bits and nuggets can be turned into these. Now we need to spend so much. We would if we'd cared. Now, one of the things that keeps on spawning enemies around here is this place. Which is understandable. It's very dark in here. We're gonna put a lantern here. Gonna give this guy a few spanks, so he knows his place. And somewhere else. Somewhere here that is also a little too dark, apparently. I'm not entirely certain where. Oh. Okay. Nope. There we go, friendo. Now we'll need the bricks. Fire clay bricks. Run back, so I forgot that I made a bunch of barrels. Might as well have them here for now. Four and a 5. How many of these did we need? Looks like 10 to 1. There we go. We'll turn that one gray. Then after we can then turn that one black. And we mostly want that to then turn that into ink. So we can then go and make copies of the linen stuff. That should be more than enough. Pretty much all my needs. This is a place where we wanted one of those. Where did I put the other one? Oh yeah. There. That's fine. Now, from here, if we continue this pattern, and that'll be black. That'll be black. You go with salt. Wait. Wrong. There we go. Now we hope we have enough. I might have some basalt quarried up there. Need 2 more. There we go. Now we gotta make a proper chiseled surface there. Lovely. Because what we're doing here now will be... What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much free spaces do we have? 3, 4. So it would go like... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, in there then apparently we're back in cave space. Eh. One. No, only had enough for 2. I'll need 2 more, then hats for everyone. Looks like we're gonna have to make another big old set of fire clay bricks. So 2 more. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To start with. One more hut. Cheap the peanut. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a most wonderful day, friend. Womp. And we grab all our iron. And then with enough iron, we can then make even more steel and all the other goodies. Oh yeah, we need iron also, so we can make those iron things. The iron doors, so I can get my second steel smeltery up and running. Been lurking here for the past 3 days, and by this point I realize that following is just straight up rude. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the lurks. I really do appreciate it. As they say, lurkers keep the keep Twitch going around. I'm glad you enjoyed the ride. Yeah, I'm on very much a vintage story binge. I've been trying also. I got a little like lured into heckin' Worm by the wonderful Reaper Link, and there's a whole KSP playthrough that I need to continue. Oh, the VS has got me. Got his claws deep. I do enjoy me a good survival crafter. Oh, nice. Alright, got some grapes. Eat your grapes. Eat the remains of this porridge that we got. There we go. Oh, not that one. This one. Bring the other rich chunk with us, just in case. Good double check in. They're all full. They're all full. And then we gotta go and do other things. Build these up. Burn the charcoal. And then restart our coke furnaces as well. There's definitely a bit of an upgrade from lignite. The temperature gets higher and the burning time gets a bit better. Yeah. They are all okay. Oh, steel tools, how I missed you. Oh, it's gonna take 6 charcoal per thing. It was more than 10, so okay, that's more than enough. Alright, we're good. That's cheap. That's peanuts. How you doing, Swig? Hope you're doing well. Been enjoying some of your suggested music earlier. What? And now we're back in the game's own music. There we go. Now, did I bring lignite? No, of course I didn't. So I'm gonna go put the lignite in the coke oven. Never heard that one before. I'm assuming that was a joke, please. Either way. Yeah, this music has... I mean, this game has good music, actually. I do enjoy it. I do understand that, yeah, many players... because people who play this a lot like say because they usually then listen to other music than the game's own music, and I find that very understandable because they play this game a lot, so they've heard all the soundtracks so many times. But I do also like the fact that there's different kinds of music for different kinds of situations and so on, and different kinds of places. Like what's playing now is good. Yeah. It does have good music. In general, it has really good sound logic built into the game. Like, we haven't now heard it that much, But you really notice when you go... when it starts raining in the game, and you just go standing beneath a tree. It really does sound like you hear the like pitter-patter of rain hitting the leaves. And if you build yourself a house, and as you stand underneath the different roofs made of different materials, they also sound different. I really noticed that when I was trying to build in one run like a house with copper roofs. That could be a fun challenge again. Depending on how much copper we find, we might try to do a copper roof again someday. I never finished that house. There we go. Giant kilns in totally safe environment, deep underground with no ventilation. Well, that's okay. I'm an immortal seraph thing, and the cats are demigods. We'll survive just fine. Never finished the house. You Swedish it instead? I guess I did. Left it halfway. Alright. Let's have a look see here. And the charcoal can go. Well, I made a storage controller. Things are coming along slowly but surely. I got some more iron on the way. Then when these are done, we can then get them forged on the hammers. And when those are done, we can put them in here and we can make some more steel out of it. And the thing is, last time I used charcoal here and charcoal down there, and it's quite the pain. So now I'm putting coke in here, and I'm thinking I'll be trying to burn it all with lignite. Maybe coke. I don't know if the coke's extra speed would help. And then with more iron, I can make a third iron door, so I can then have 3 separate coke ovens here. Cooking my coke. Had a few more lanterns, though I fucked them up a little bit, but that's okay. Don't need to worry about it. Okay. Game time is at an acceptable state. Now we have a whole bunch of clay stone, so we'll wait for that shit down there to burn. Let's go do some chiseling. Now, this area is technically outside. Where did I hear rain? Sorry. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna build more monstrosities up there. Ooh, and I finally have a steel pickaxe. Let's see how quickly this goes with steel pickaxe and the doubled mining speed. Well, that's a lot. Not even more faster. God, steel tools. God, I love them. Oh, these need to be fixed as well. Oh well. We'll get there. So. Yeah. And the dirt. Now I think on this side. Ah, dang it. Didn't take me long to fuck up. There we go. Oh, fucked up. I like the weather system in BS a whole lot. Generally how it looks too. Yeah. It is a very wonderfully complexly dynamic game. And I love the chiseling. These modded chiseling tools do allow us to make some of these more complex, large ones so much easier. But I do also just appreciate that the chiseling is an option in vanilla, so we can make our structures so much more three-dimensional. And currently, I do have there's no cave-ins or soil instability. So I also like the fact that those are options. Should you want to play like that. That mining, you have to consider the stability of the rocks and everything. So it's not just the weather that is interesting, but the whole how the world works, how complex the simulation of everything, how there would be gravity affects soil blocks the way it does sand blocks right now. Like if you want your levitating soil blocks, you have to first craft the compacted dirt. Man, this makes stuff so much easier. In general, how much vanilla tries to adhere to realism or concepts thereof is just really nice. Many games in the end they just end up going well, it's how about we just focus on making shit, a bit more gamified. Yeah, that's good. That's the excellent stuff. And it is fun because I understand the limitations of Minecraft back in the day. Making your voxel game it's its own challenge. It makes them interesting things. I'd like to try to make my own little voxel game at some point, just as an experiment. It'll be an extremely shit game, compared to all these awesome things out here. But it'll be just interesting to see how making one looks like from the inside. And I then understand that with modern, technology advancements in, science, coding, mathematics, and hardware, we can then have these. It makes sense to have voxels made of smaller voxels because we now know how to be more efficient with our our storage and everything. How to simulate all these things. And I'm really happy that thanks to that we can now make these interesting shit. Being a bit inefficient with this. Ah, fuck. We got to snapshot that one. Once they're done, we have to make the more advanced one as well. technically I do have the steel plates. I could use those. Yeah, we'll figure it out. For now, I have to do it like this. I mean, the story is a super fun game. And they do interesting things with, like you see here, with all the particle generation. So you have snow, and not just, you know, simulated snow. There's particles flying around, but the particles are actually here also simulated, or simulated enough at least, to have them blow against walls. And you see this when it's like the snowstorms, but especially in the desert during like sandstorms, and it makes the world feel so much more real, which I really enjoy. So I will take blocky graphics any day if it gives me, you know, more like a better simulation of reality. Because there are games that, you know, they look really good, but the reality within the game doesn't really follow, you know, the logic of actual reality. Oh yeah, okay. I'm very happy with this choice that I made. Yeah. And the sandstone claystone being close enough, yeah, so the colors match or like work together. We'll figure out a railing above there at some point, how these will work together. That might be as, I mean, that is the claystone ashlar, but we might be doing a claystone solids as well, all the way over there. I'm having ideas. They might be really stupid ideas, but I'm having them. We'll see. We'll figure out if they're stupid or not eventually. I'm generally not a builder in any of the sandbox games. I'm building only for the practical purpose. I often find myself doing the same. And that's something I've really found that I've enjoyed about becoming a streamer, is that the notion of having an audience pushes me personally to, I wouldn't say, you know, try a bit more, but it's kind of like, it's because I know that someone's going to see this. People are seeing this. Because if I play, you know, alone in my single player, then practicality often wins. God dang, that's the wrong block. Then I'll go with, you know, whatever. It's ugly, but it works. Fucking hell. Kind of thing. And then, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Completely valid, as they say. I think it is an interesting, like, little feature of, you know, personality there. Just maybe it is because I think I've often had the thing of, it's sometimes difficult for me to do art for the sake of art, even though I do enjoy it. If I don't think anyone's ever gonna see it, I'm sort of like dependent on an audience, even a hypothetical one, to do a lot of like drawing or painting or writing or crafting in these games. So that alone has made me just really appreciate streaming, because it literally helps me enjoy games more. Because somehow, hey, we had enough. Feels a little depressing to me personally to, you know, spend ages building something grand and grandiose and then no one will ever see it. Maybe some inherent desperate need to please. I do know I have it. Freaking monkey man. And now we do I do. Excellent. See, we do a chisel that one, but it's faced the wrong fucking way. So now we do the rotate, and we smack. There we go, and then we do a snapshot. Nice. What's this building? I thought your base was underground. It is. It's my windmill. There ain't no wind underground. See? The power's gotta, you know, we gotta get that power from somewhere. Tiny fan. It's got 2 fans on top. It might end up having more. And apparently my dude is very, very cold. Body temp is... Oh, we're soaking wet as well. Nice, fine. What he's big, whiny big baby. No, they're still smoking. They're still smoking. Cats are hanging out, doing kitty cat things. He's here worshipping the cats, as he should. Clear quartz goes there. Chunks go there. Can we build a sauna? Oh, is that gonna try? We can try. In this game. I mean, I guess we sorta could. It wouldn't, like, have a function per se, I think. But I think it's, you know, technically doable. Got... No. Wouldn't be surprised if there's already a mod for that. And if there isn't, maybe I should spend some time and make one. Right. So we need the hammer. And we need the finishing chisel. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Need more claystone. I should have at least one more of these slabs with a whole bunch of claystone in it. That away. I'll maybe sort it eventually. Right. How long did this one need? Oh, it's done. Excellent. Oh. Put the smoker away. Excellent. Getting all that meat nice and smoked. We have... Oh. Right. Two. 4 and 5. Now, do I have any logs left? Or I might have just fucking burned them all. Let's see here. I mean, I do have some logs, but do I do have any oak? Not right now, apparently. Alright, let's go run out and grab a couple of grab a little bit of oak. I've planted quite a few. Some of them should have regrown by now. Probably check on the fishies too. Smoke some fishies, but eventually. Nothing more weird in here though. Nothing too weird. There we go. So, steel. How good are you? More than that, the leaves are, they're sort of okay, but there's too many of them, and so it's annoying because then I have to run around and try to see, like, what happened to the acorns, you know? I would like the seeds of the tree more than the leaves of the tree. We got some ducks and chickens in here in this hole. Chicken duck hole. Is it a wiener trap? Well, I mean, depending on how dumb your wiener is, maybe it is. He will trap your wow wiener. Well, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hey there, Zalia, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, 10 Toad, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm here trying to... I need some oak. And I want to try to make sure I don't cut down too much of my other oaks. I'll try to cut these guys down. Hello! How you doing, Zalia? I was lurking a little bit on your channel earlier. How were your adventures here?
Finska.
That thing's as loud as fuck somehow. Yeah. Get your Finglish there. Lord Dampers. Good, we bagged us some elephant. Ooh, nice. I haven't really gotten that far to, explore the world for hunting. The most exotic thing I have is I've killed a lion that just wandered on in around here. There we go. More than enough. Well, that's pretty exotic. Oh, well, it is, I guess. You have a wiener trap? Or wiener trap? So like, yeah, I guess a lion is pretty exotic, but I've only found the one, and it was trying to mess with my goats, so I had to turn it into taxidermy. You know, as one does. Have any of you and us? Oh, leather. I don't think I need more powdered borax. Like, right now. I brought a bunch with me. Wasn't listening and thought you said wiener trap. I did. That's exactly what I said. I know it's a weird trap, but I was just, funny that Swick there got a little confused. Stuff here, but nothing like I need right now. I mean, you have a skull of the dead. A bunch of bismuth. I have what I came for. This can be VS Music, sounds almost like FTL. This is VS Music, yeah. Vintage Story, I think there's a Through the Woods song, but I can't remember. Sounds like Space Age. Oh, it's... Space Age Fantasy Adventure. Gonna have to raid and run, though, because I'm suffering. Oh, shit. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, raiders, by the way. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. And if you got a raid and run, I completely understand. It is what I need to do all the time. Because by the time I'm done, it's late. I need to find some feed, and also, well, mostly need to go walk them doggos. So thank you for the raid. Funny you said that I never made the connection with some of the VS OSD with FTL. I don't know. I've actually never played FTL. To my great and eternal shame. Yeah, put those in there, I guess. Band, a ton of fun. Oh shit! I need to make myself a proper band command. I'm funny. I need to make a lot of shit for the stream. I know. I'm sorry, everyone. But I keep on getting distracted. The roguelikes, you should try it if you have the time. Very cheap too. I do enjoy me a good roguelike. For example, I quite very much enjoy Noita, among other things. Hey Perk, how you doing? Good morning to you too, my friend. And have a good evening, thank you. Azalea. And okay, let's finish the whole welcome in raiders. I am Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and occasionally extreme amateur game developer. On the weekends I try to take part in the Try Jam a game jam that happens every weekend where, as the name implies, you try to make a game in just 3 hours. You're allowed to take, a lot of time to prepare and plan and everything. That's sort of the point of the jam, is to emphasize the importance of good planning. But I just usually just sit down and just try to fire out a game like a moron. Because it's fun and usually educational, because I try to do something different every time. And as an amateur, yes, the quality is questionable. But I do my best, and I try to learn something new every time. Slowly but surely, learning more about the games and how they work. As far as games go, I very much enjoy games like Vintage Story. I do love me a good survival crafter. Enjoy it very, very much. Fucking Chicken Park. Oi! Another one. Supreme Call. I need to swing by one of your game dev streams. Happens every Sunday. Because the game jam, essentially starts on Friday, ends on Monday, for us here at the North. But it's I just do mine on Sundays because it fits. Because usually I take Fridays and Saturdays off from streaming. Fridays I usually I have to go and do some manual labor at Mom's farm and stuff. What am I even doing anymore? No one knows, man. Oh, the polished shale there. Just past midnight, so I don't want to go above ground. Oh, right, yeah, I was supposed to do that. Yo. The answer is no. Throw those away. Anything in your penis? Ooh. Had a little dick bone. Put my little barrel of dick bones. There we go. Now, is it what? If we're lucky. Yes, iron time. Time for the bone fest. Yeah, they won't target. The good old bing bong. It is true. Bong o'clock. In my coke ovens. I need more iron so I can make a third one. Ooh, they're even done. See, I've actually successfully made coke. Coke? Hey. Well, not cocaine. Oh, 300. Not too bad. Oh, I accidentally hit the floor. Oh no, they're bunking so crazy. With the rhythm, though, I kind of feel like maybe they need a third. Over true bone maxing, I guess you should have 4 hammers around one single anvil. I mean, 4 for them vanilla, but millwright on TCN, they go fast as fuck. That's very true. I was also thinking, what about 4 with the millwrights? They go fast as fuck, but they could go faster. I'm saying. Bing bong go brrr. It is exactly right. I do have an iron anvil. I guess I should go. So I could have, you know, both hammers have their own anvil and all that. Shiki's diminished anvil is a godsend for a mod. Oh? In what way? Also, headache onset faster too. Very true. I can't remember if I said hi to you, Chazro. Alright, hope you're having a wonderful day. And welcoming everyone, by the way. Things happen. I got a little confused. I try to welcome everyone as they turn up. Don't always succeed. I try. I'm assuming diminished anvil would then be a one that just takes down on the bunks out on the anvil. Yeah, millwright is just it kind of turns it all into a joke. No, I like it per se, but I don't understand why did they increase the speed of things? Like, if I would have liked it to just increase torque. Because things like, you know, the power of the pulverizer and with the pounder caps just gets absolutely ludicrous. There's a bing bong by an octave, so not so tingy. Would make sense. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way about the mod. Because I very much like the like more the different kinds of windmills you can make. They seem very cool, very nice. But yeah, it'd be nice if they would just, you know, give us all the extra torque that we want, so we don't have to do like, I don't know, 58 weird little, all these strange like windmill structure. You can have one beautiful expensive windmill and that will then spin many machines. I like that, you know, some of these end up being like a barely workable temperature. But with that thing's speed, it's good enough. 600, okay, that one's at 700 already. One 8-rotor power, 3 helves, pulverizer, and a quern. Ooh, only got 20% wind to be at full power. Yeah, I will go pretty much a one 8-rotor and one classic there still. And they're powering everything I have here. Which totally is currently these two and a quern. But, you know, because it's there, I'll probably end up changing the other one into a 8 rotor one as well. So I want even the smallest wind to be enough to keep the fuels of industry spinning. Wheels of industry spinning. Oh, there we go. There we go, bing bong, bing bong. God dang it, they're binging. They're bonging. And... quickly run over here. Nice. Just enough coal. There we go. Ready to go. Just look at this guy. No, 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 no. Hey there, Kim of Stockholm. Welcome back. To enjoy the wonders of industry. We need even more lignites. While the thing does its thing, we run down here quickly and... He's there worshipping the cats. It's fine. Don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, it's way too hard. I'm ready for the couch. Ooh, I can imagine. It's been a long time since I had any, like, hobby of running. Far too long. But it was an interesting one. Probably that is. But well, it looks to me like the motherfucker broke. Oh shit, they actually did cool off too much. Well. Nine kilometers with 3 tempo segments. Ooh, that is quite the run. Good on you, mate. Not your favorite? Well, understandable. It's one of running is one of those things that I remember being very similar to going to the gym of like, it's not fun doing it, it's not fun getting there, but it feels really good when you're done. There's a 9 kilometer with 3. Oh, that thing. It's like Christmas. There's a lot of blacksmithing. Or the mechanized torch. Weird, what does it sometimes say I have 2? Something weird, some strange shenanigans are going on here. Game keeps lying to me every now and then. All my easy runs, I love them. So many tempo or threshold training, the one to stay home. And all the iron, it is true, we do. Otherwise we can't make steel. Beautiful mechanized industrial madness. Yeah, I'm falling asleep at the helm. It's 4 a.m. for me. Have fun with the bing bong. Don't go crazy. Won't go sleep. I'm asleep. Thank you for hanging out, Wong. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you get a good rest and a lovely night of sleep. Sweet dreams. Sweet Wong. Sweet dreams. That should be enough. We've got 42 left. Keep us. I don't want to start a new save, but then I'm never getting far enough to think. I know the feeling. Well, the good thing is, you don't need to start a new save. You can just, you know, build a boat, sail away, and start a new base. Take all your advanced technology with you. The time before your basement is full of turnips. I like the struggles, yeah. Yeah, turnips. And primitive survival has, you know, fishing and things, and I like it, like, on a conceptual level, but practically how the mechanics work in this game ends up with you just having infinite fish. Food is absolutely not a problem. And the pit traps are cool, I like them as a concept, but again, practically, they kind of remove all of the struggle in the game. And in that sense, I'm very happy I'm playing on this multiplayer server because I never played modded Winter Story before, and this has been an excellent way to get exposed to all kinds of new mods and how they affect gameplay in the end. So now I know, you know, better, like, well, what works for me and what doesn't. What I would like to, what I would consider for a single player run and what I would not. Like Millwright, I really like it except for the fact that it adds too much speed to these things. Like, I'm just wondering, like, is there a way to do a, like, change like some settings in some file so that it would just add the torque? And not the speed? That'd be nice. It's like, I've got nothing against, you know, in many games using cheese and in-game mechanics to achieve more than you normally probably would. But then when mods give you superpowers, well, then it's not, you're not really, you know, cheesing the system, abusing the game, playing by the rules, you're just changing the rules. Like, I brought my own, you know, it's like, you know, playing a board game, and like, I brought my own pawn, it has special rules. Special rules that say I win. I'll try and make a cool mountain base and try out chiseling and decorations. Yeah. That's why I only have tried better ruins and the napping thing. Yeah. The napping thing is here on this server, and I gotta say, it's... I find myself using the auto, like, smithing and so on, just because it's there and it helped me go forward a little faster. But at the same time, I'm kind of resenting myself for, like, skipping the minigame. So I like the minigames. I love the fact that crafting is minigames. It's one of the many things I really love about this game. I'll try and make a cool mountain. Yeah, chiseling and decoration. Yeah, chiseling is super fun though. I've done a little bit already today. I have a large sort of thing upstairs. Windmill. That's my thing. It's been a majestic throne. And there's some chiseling that needs to be done, but we need the iron for many, many things. Another thing why I love watching people like you, I love building and I see a lot of cool ideas. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I do my best. I know I'm far from the best. There are those who are far more skilled than I am. But I try. I do my best also, then I always, explain my thinking and why I do things I do the way I do. So I know that not everyone does that. That for me as well, at least, can sometimes be a little annoying. But I'm like, okay, I'm doing it this way. Like, okay, but why? That I know is also very much a me thing. I care about whys more than many other people. Oh yeah. Okay, we're getting there. We got 17 left in the pocket. That's gonna be a lot of iron. What? Nobody wants to live in my dirt huts. I need to improve, and luckily I am. Strong pockets with all that iron. It is true. All that hot iron at that. Okay. Keep having a look at those temperatures. I think there's some mod here that's also doing it so that it turns green when it's at a workable temperature. Which is, neat enough, I guess. I have to remember, it's above 700, pretty much. For the blooms to be workable then into ingots. There we go. That'd be extra info. Thank you, Thrak1. I appreciate the info. I appreciate the extra info. Yeah. Hope you're having a nice day, friend. Let's see. Pop, pop. There we go. end up with like almost 3 full stacks. No, totally 3 full stacks. And a little extra. Especially with all these iron biddies. Iron biddies. Big bonk. And that's it. Now... my dude here has a little bit to eat. Puts this away. What am I making with all the iron? Steel for steel armor, and for some things like I need another steel door and so on. So now I'm waiting for these to get extra hot. Oh, okay, that. And then they'll be pretty much ready to be forged at. I'll make them all here, just in case. I don't think I'll be... not much stuff with the steel. But while we got the hammers here and everything's going extra hard. There we go. And all the few fuel we have left, we'll let those warm up. Inside here, we're gonna put away those things. I don't think I'll be doing that too much. There we go. Now we got 4 of these. Ready hot and ready to go, and we look at iron plates. I need at least 2, probably even more. It'd be probably a good idea to make it like 4. Yeah, the majority will be cooked then to steel. There we go. And that's all the iron plates we needed. Now it's time to whip out the pickaxe. We have the tongs. We have the hammer. We need iron rods. I need like 4 of these. Oh yeah. No, it was H. We double check. We need 2 for an iron window door. And then for this one, so yeah, we need 2 more. Ah. Yeah. Feel dirty. But it's just so easy. I probably will be needing these for something else anyway, so might as well make you 2 more. I've done too many iron rods, then suddenly like, oh no, now I have to go through the entire smelting process and everything just to get more heckin' rods. Good. Nothing here. We got one of these. We don't need that one. Well, this one actually needs 5 already. So I was thinking, oh, that's more than enough plates. And I was absolutely fucking wrong now, wasn't I? So, yeah. I think these things can make plates as well. Doesn't make the whole process a lot faster. There we go. That'll be enough for a few projects. I do believe they were in here. So that was one. Please don't tell me I fucked it up again. I did. Didn't take me long, eh? And there we go. Alright, let's go take care of this guy. Cut! Leave my cats alone, you freaky shit. FT is nothing but meat stew. God damn it! I forgot the door open. Oh. No, kitty. Don't go in the cementation furnace. Gets very hot in there. Not for kitties, okay? Make some more coke. Come on. Very well. I'm also gonna need more freaking plates. Or wait, let's first do the rods. You'll be getting coffee? Hey, I hope you have a tasty coffee. Speaking of which, I should probably have a break soonish myself. We'll finish with these. And I'll have a little tiny break and probably get some coffee myself. You got me in the mood there, Kim Stockholm. Sorry about that. More plates. Temperature should be fine. Feels silly to think like, oh no, I have so many things. I had made smelted so much iron, surely I won't need to do any smelting for quite a while. And then it's dawning on me like I'm gonna need to make a similar batch again soon enough. So that'll be neat. For now, this'll do. There we go. There we go. No. Already had them there. So, do bricks. We do those. Excellent. Those are the main things we need those things for. Now, I feel like there was something else we could probably make with the bar. One for the butchering ones. Barred iron door. Window planters. A fluid pipe. Using a sawmill to make plank from logs. Oh. Very interesting. Six iron rods make 6 iron segments. Neat. An iron grated trapdoor. That seems neat. I'll use one of those for a fruit press. But then again, we could use copper for that one as well, so it doesn't really matter. We'll save the rods for future projects. I might have gone a little overboard with the plates. Oh, one thing we can do now with these plates, though, is make machine plates, I believe. Now, what can I make with these? Food tank. Electric kiln. Metal stairs. I do want these metal platforms though. So we can make 8 of those. Pipe upgrade. MV motor. How do you make a stator? Braided wire comes from large amount of electrical wire. Plug air into the machine. It points into to augment the functionality of that machine used for enhance the blast furnace. Oh. I see. Electrical wire, smithing, copper, extruding in extruder requires a steel machine block, okay, a steel screws. Well, now I'm gonna, okay, we're getting a little sidetracked here, and we're all just gonna have to learn to live with it, now won't we? First things first, that door is changed. Now the refractory brick kiln door is there, and the fire clay one will stay here. Because then, you know, I can have nice, airtight, reusable, a neat, nice and effective system for my charcoal burning. I was now finally heating up properly. Because I don't have the door open. I don't think it being windowed or not windowed matters too much. I hope it doesn't. Otherwise I'll be sad. Well, let's try this then. Because we can also, thanks to the mods, do some coal forging in a wild way. So if we do that. And we see the hooks, metal rod, here, electrical wire, plug it. Alright, I'm gonna get a lot of nuggies for this one. Now what we're going to do is straight up electrical wire. We can make an ingredient for the generator. Burns combustibles to generate power in efficient upgrade as soon as possible. A low voltage motor. Ingredient for item charger, metal press. Shit generator. Generates electrical energy power by using mechanical energy. These require iron machine block, which I think we could kind of maybe do. And 1 LV motor. Well, we got our freaking crazy windmill, so let's try to make this one. So for the motor, we need tin, bronze, brass screws, tin, bronze, metal rod, tin, bronze, iron. I think it's like 80 screw, glue and brass. And then we need to make some tin bronze plates. Well, turn the buggers into plates is easy enough. Here's a question. That's what I thought. All 27? Fine. Bing bong. Make plate. Make plate. Make a plate. This one will turn into the rods and these into the nails. I mean, screws. There we go. Oh, brass screws. Fair enough. And this guy, metal rod. I'm gonna give me a lot of these here tin and bronze bits. There we go. I don't think they'll get hot enough to matter. I think like, well, if we're making the brass screws, let's make a ton of brass screws. So why not? Yeah, the pockets are too full though. I'm making copper bits. Nee. Brass metal rod is used for that extrudes into shit. Okay, okay. Brass screws can be apparently used for a lot of shit. So even more brass screws. Getting into the engineering. Got coffee and on the couch. Gonna go sip some tink tink and relaxing stream. Oh, thank you. Team Stockholm. Glad you find it relaxing. Now, I've done some tink tink. Now, I believe this one can be used to make an LV motor. In crossplate itself should be fine. LV motor wanted and this one. So we got that. Something like this, wasn't it? Almost. And wanted one of those so we can make an alternator. Which you guys say. So, steel or iron screws. Which I don't think we have right now. Nope. So we have the motor now. Did we have any refractory bricks? We do. Then we can do a little something here. Now. There we go. I'm good. Work from there. Goddamn cat worshippers. Get away from me, kitty. No. No. Bad ape. Bad, filthy apes. My kitties are too good for your kind. Well, thank you for that, I guess. I've got some brown coal here. And refill those. Now we should have more space. Oh, but no, it's too much. Ah, well, fuck it. Feels like I'm literally carrying around just too much stuff right now. I'll put you away. Now we can go there. And this one is empty, so we can hang out there. Fantastic. Oh, would you look at that. Where have they been smoked? Let's just get this done. It is. Yes, never on special, is it? Don't think so. Never seen that worshipping. Oh, yeah, it's from a mod. The same mod that added the cats, added the cat worship. It's apparently, yeah, the mod said that low-level drifters will lose their will to fight when near cats. And I don't think VS ever on a special, and yeah, because you can pretty much buy it via Humble Bundle, I think it was. And let's see, do we have all these bits here? Or directly from them. I bought mine directly from them, from their own website. Why do I have that many fucking sticks on me? $40 seems excessively high for an indie game that I'm not sure on. Well, yeah, you don't have to then. $40. Oh, right, boy, Australian dollars. Wait, sorry. Yeah, if you're not sure about it, then don't get it, pretty much. As with every game, I'm having a ton of fun with it. The community is super fun. The multiplayer scene, you know, through these communities is very neat. I bought it directly too, yeah. Right, I'm making iron screws. We'll work that one out later. Right now, the engineering bug got me. What is this? Apparently a very hot piece of brass screws. So I should be okay with anything that can use brass screws. Not sure how many things can use brass screws, but we got some. Oh, right, yeah. Ingredient 4. No. A pipe filter. The pipe can be used in upgraded extraction nodes. What? Filter whitelist, blacklist items pulled from the connected inventory. God dang, it's hitting like Factorio levels. A brass block. I think their brass is way too dull. This is, I think, closer to bronze, actually, than brass. Brass should be a bit more golden. You know, that's just me. Hey there, Andre. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm exploring the magical land of mods. Oh, here it was. So from this one, we're trying to make the alternator, which requires the machine block. Now, where do we put those iron things? What?
Stop shrimping, streamer man.
Thank you for the pulse check and the hydrate. And let's get them after that. And I knew that was quality before it was released. I'd paid 140 for Silson. But Silksong is also a game you can pretty much play once all the way through. This is a game style that can be, survival craft. You can just keep on doing new runs again and again. It's really like, if you enjoy this kind of game, then yes, you would definitely enjoy it. Ooh. You are a big fan of that Silky song, yeah? Where did I put these things? At least I got some iron plates. Oh. They were too close. So this compared to iron machine block with 4 of these. And iron screws. And now for the electric alternator, it required a braided wire, that is true. Any game with sweaty combat, I'm all in for. That makes sense. You have you like your stressful technical gameplay. It's very obviously the kind of gameplay you really enjoy. You say it's stressful. I'm gonna lurk. See you, Hanu. Lurk. Thank you, Andre. And I hope I remember to answer, but in case I didn't, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a nice day. There was some technical difficulties earlier, but thankfully, it all worked out in the end. So I'm having a good time playing the game, exploring all this mod content, and having a good time. And I hope you have a lovely day, Andre. And enjoy stress? Yeah. No, I get that. Give me 3 more. How many did I need, by the way? I'll double check. I need 6. Yeah, I'm seeing the extruder's value in some of these, so then it'll be easier to turn these things into, well, something far more usable. I'm gonna do some copper smelting. Now, cold forging copper like this is, of course, modded content, not in the vanilla. And while I know cold forging is absolutely something you do with copper, it's not really to this extent. Cold forging copper is more. Well, you also use for the fact of hardening it. But, not just me being difficult. Yeah, I mean, sorry, man. Stressful content. Yeah, no, I do understand that, and it is very much a flavor to enjoy. What the hell am I doing? This one has a little bit of stress, more adventure, but it is maybe more of a, you know, what's the word now? Crafting, but it is a, you know, survival crafter to the core, and as such, it is one that I thoroughly enjoy myself. Let's see, wouldn't. Ooh, excellent. Bonk. There we go. Right. Now let's turn these into screws. There's a bunch of plates. We can make more of those. Freaking machine blocks and things. The screws will be useful for many things, especially also for turning those plates then into those machine plates, and they needed those then to make the scaffolding that I really enjoyed, and I want to use the scaffolding in the workshop. So even though we're not quite there yet, we're getting there. Play this game as a one-lifer and you will have plenty of stress, lol. That is very true as well. It's all up to you, how you want to play. It's very easy to die in this. But the game has so much content and so much, like, things to just, you know, explore and discover and learn, like, how it all works. And I do think that you would, I'm pretty sure you would enjoy it. But at the same time, you know, it's very much, you know, up to you. And like, what do you want to try it out or not? Something it would be good if you could have a chance to. Like, can I put it like a copper piece as a? No, can't do with copper bits. That's fair enough. I'm gonna put those away. It's a shame they don't have a demo or something that you could just give it a go. But the question is, do you like Minecraft? Did you ever like Minecraft? Because this is very much like just more involved Minecraft. And in that way it can be stressful depending on how you do it and how. What I'm playing right now is heavily modded, and a lot of the stress of survival has been pulled out of this thing, and it takes a long time to get to the point of, you know, like Kim said here, that by the time you're established and you got your farming going and you get a like seller for turnips, as they put it, get to the end game. But it can easily be one of those, you know, like freaking eternity games where you just keep on playing, keep on doing shit, keep on trying to figure out how does it all work, what can we do with this. Machine block. I played Minecraft like 3 hours at an ex's house on her PS3 many years ago. Oof, well, I played Minecraft, you know, on a PC many years ago when I was very young, when it was a far newer game. Now let's see if we can find any info in the handbook here. Yeah, the Vintage Engineering Starting Guide. Vintage Beef. Oh. Sounds just old. Need brass, bronze, and copper. Work towards some power production. An LV generator. Well, we'll skip that one. Need LV wire, run it, and some LV relays will help. LV stands for low voltage. First machine you need to go for is up to you. It is recommended you work towards a metal press, as it will make crafting metal plates far more efficient. This we would need an iron block, a strip iron block, a machine block of iron or tin bronze. We'll make a tin bronze one. Turns out we need to start casting a lot more tin, bronze, and copper. That's doable. Got everything we need right here. Put some tools away. Oh, and I finally need to go back and fetch all that. Okay, these for the motors. Excellent. Fluid tank. Well, we'll figure that shit out eventually, I guess. The iron bits we can use for things, so we'll save the rest of our ingots for steel making, pretty much. Hopefully. We get bits to make many things, and then we'll be smelting more copper soon. That guy's doing fine. Coke's done. Yeah, we'll work on it. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna run back. Fetch some glass. From the old house. From the old farm. I'll probably go and feed my goats at some point. But that is, you know, at some point. And do something about my chickens. Oh well. Let's change the half thing on with the saw. I thought I'd get my like new fields up way faster than I ever did. So I guess this neglected. God damn you bastards. And I said, nope, no. Why are you even in here anyway? He got so confused. He don't know what's going on. Where'd you go? Come here. These will be modded to be apparently they're supposed to be more difficult, but I just find them more annoying. Before they added the extra tweaks, which were supposed to make them even more of a risk, they were more of a risk because they just had been wanted to be slightly more fast. And worked as well. They were faster than the player. That was good. It was very difficult to get away. I guess we'll just bring the glass with us. And if you're wondering why the glass, it's because I made the ceramics parts already of the relays that the game asked for. So what I will be doing is smelting copper and tin bronze. I should have 2 crucibles currently, so that should be completely doable. I accidentally brought the flax seeds with. That was not the plan. You're not supposed to be there. You go to the smush machine, you go to the smush machine. I do love the fact that we can just make, like, stacks nowadays. So much easier. Oh, wait, I'll actually need these. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Excellent. We're going to smelt copper so we can make even more copper, so we can make more electrical wire, because apparently we're doing the engineering now. Yeah, it's too late. There we go. There we go. And the relays. Oh, hungries. Eat the big food. He's starving. Starving Marvin. Doing his best. I'll put some of the glass there. We're going to use this thing. There we go. These combined with glass make these wire relay thingies. Simple wire relay for connecting LV wires. Holds no power. Used to run wires around your base. And can I? Yeah, we got 2 crucibles. Right. Need a little bit of firewood to turn that into a fire, and then you can still grab the firewood away again. 4 should be in it. There we go. More ridiculous amounts of food. Ah, the South Park classics. Indeed. Might as well smelt those. That's all hematite. There we go. Native copper. These shouldn't be here. There you go. And zinc. Again, I'll go to the other place eventually. And what was the... And I'm trying to put the wrong stuff in there. Citrite is what I want. Pretty sure I had some more. Ah. Probably some in here. I would be wrong. Got zinc. Shit. Alright, fine. Alright, another quick back and forth. Because I do know I have my tin ores over here. I know for a fact I collect a whole bunch of tin. Ah. Let's get for leaving the door open. Nope. No. Nope. Nothing interesting. Oh. There we go. No, you don't. There we go. Now we can smelt a lot more copper. I don't think I've seen that base. That was my sort of very, very first sort of starter base around this place. Where I chose this location to build my mountain home. And of course the two big statues I have yet to even begin building. But all in due time. Because the build idea started with making like a rendition of a version of the Argonath. I've left the door open. That was terrifying. I hope the kitties are still here. No, they're probably in the furnace or something. I noticed that they have a tendency of heading down here. That's one. One get. Two cat. Third cat. There we go. All kitties have been found. Now for tin bronze, the alloy is 88%, 10% tin, 80%. The other stuff. There we go. 1,000 units of tin bronze coming up. Neat. And for this one, we want, well, more. I'll do that. Those mechanical parts here, because we don't need to carry those things around. Alright. There you go. One, two, three, four, five. That's 10. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So 12. So 1,200 copper. I'll add the copper bits. That's too much copper. There you go. Try to even it out. That's actually pretty good. It goes 100 units per mold. I should make more molds, I guess. And you can do even more crazy casting. But all in due time. Now, in the meantime, we'll have a... We'll wait for these to melt. I'll have a quick look at the engineering things. What can we make? We recommended like an extruder, I believe. Cuts wires and rods far more efficiently than manual smithing using die casts. So either this one, which would require steel blocks and steel screws. Okay, so we're not making that one apparently. Let's see here then. And the press. Sorry. That's too many options. Braided wire used in, BE metal press. Fluid pump for extracting fluids from the world has a pumping radius 32 if water or lava body exceeds that's what is infinite. A CNC is an automatic crafter. It's a clay former. Put in a raw clay object, clay, and it'll print duplicates of that. Okay, and crushes things. Use crush options with mineral crushing. Nugget for extract nuggets from ore, and recipe for only look at VE crusher recipes for matches. Electric forge. Motor generates mechanical energy using electric power. Jet blender for crafting with fluids. Okay. How about this press then? So that's what we wanted the tin bronze for. So we can make a tin bronze machine block, which requires at least 4 thin bronze plates. Well, any bronze, apparently. They're heating up. Nice, nice. And to make sure we don't have any embarrassing moments, we'll have put the tongues ready in the offhand. Well, it'll take a tiny while. That's me. I was thinking I could head ahead to the old place and put some glass back on the old greenhouse and maybe make use of that one. But no. One extra forge. Because why not? how many... iron plates did we need to build a thing? Now we need one for the second ridiculous windmill. And once that is done, we can do even more crazy power things. But for now, let's make some more coal. I was thinking I could make another iron hatch door. Whoop. I need to stay there. Glass slabs can go there. Yep, they're heating up. I believe 2 iron plates would be more than enough. To make the thing. Almost done. And pour out that in bronze. Oh yeah. Perfect. That's hard enough. Come on. Excelente. Speaking of server shenanigans, I think I started clicking like too early, so I sort of like started pouring in the one next to it, and then I moved the cursor over, so you were confused. Happens sometimes. I do believe it is a funny little feature of it being a multiplayer server. From this we shall forge forth this one. Yeah, 2 plates. This is one of those where I kind of like the mod that allows us to like save nuggets, because there would be a lot of lost material here. And it was always a shame where, you know, you just so many voxels lost for no real fucking reason. Oh, it's going to take a while to cool it off. That coke away. Grab some of that brown coal. Now. Hey. And even more Coke. Why am I so excited about Coke? Well, for one thing, I liked foraging with Coke. The fuel. Okay, now we'll fill that one up. This one has a burning duration of 77 seconds, whereas Coke has 80 seconds. Black coal has 27. Come on. No, leave those cat kitties alone. He's inside the walls, but we're gonna ignore that. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I think it's better that way. Better for everyone. A small amount of iron bits are really hot. Not enough for that. Sure, make some metal rods. There we go. I'm sure we're gonna need them for something. Apparently the wind is dead. Now what can one do with metal rod? We can make a metal scaffold. A sturdy industrial looking support for vertical building. Does look pretty neat. Reinforced concrete. Wow, that is pretty neat. And extrudes into screws, well that's handy. A rotors, 2 rods and braided wires, which is an ingredient for the medium voltage motor. Stators, iron plate and braided wire. Yeah, need a fuck ton of copper. Sort of no matter what. No, this one. All those stone slabs need to be dealt with. Such so much work, so little time. Copper, soft tin bronze. Hey. Because funnily enough, we need to wait for these to solidify, so I can then put them back on the thing. So I can put them under the hammer. Speaking of. Wait, that's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. The copper, at least with them in this modded state, we can just forage it cold, so ow, we walked onto the hot metal. Our footsie. A very tragic situation indeed. Now we do the refractory bricks when we make more of those gratings, so we can start on the second. Cementation furnace. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, right. We can do that eventually as well. Might need to improve this entire thing also. No. There you go. Heckin' died. As you should. Oh no, whose torch did I steal? From down here? Yes, it is. So Let's look at it from beneath. So it is bricks, followed by bricks, followed by grating. We do not have enough grating. There we go. That should be enough, I think. So we'll have one layer of bricks. Second layer of bricks. Second layer goes out by 1. Next, now we can make the hardened copper. Oh well. Your brass plates, your brass ingots. We'll figure it out. I'm thinking like, dude, should I smelt some more? More brass? More bronze? Perhaps. Go to bakery. Hey, T-Rex, how you doing? And thank you for coming by and lurking and saying hi. And I hope you have a wonderful trip to the bakery. And know that you fill me now with great envy and unholy lust towards baked goods. Oh. Oh, that's fine. You just hang out there, okay? Now the basalt rock can be turned into this guy. And with the careful application of chisel and hammer, now we got those two. Now let's see if we can. Yeah. And hammer. Well, we put them somewhere. Where did they go? We don't answer those questions. It's on a need to know basis, yeah? There we go. I believe I need a tin bronze plate to make a machine plate. So we can make a machine tin bronze. So we need 4 plates. We get 1 extra. There we go. And they can hang out in there. Now I should be able to do that. And that. And bonk. Yeah. 30 blocks are missing. Oh, wrong. Anything else we wanted? Can't think of anything right now. Again, too much fuel. Oh, turn those into like freaking brass screws again. So why not? There you go. And then we move that guy again. And I think we will have to visit the goat hole one more time for JSMR. Very true. And goat hole, because we need more fat food to build more mechanisms, because I would like for these to be able to have a break, so we can like turn them off. And we can do that using a set of gears, transmission and clutch system. Then we can have essentially a switch which will then turn our hammers on and off again. It'll be glorious. There we go. Will fall. Oh, is this song called that? Oh no. I just realized it's already the 2nd of Spooktober. Jesus Christ. Oh, that may give me even more shit to do over the weekend. I need to figure out how to, stay on theme. Could be a good chance to do some fun multiplayer with people. I still never played Phasmo, so I guess I should have like one stream of at least of just playing single player, trying to figure out the game. So I've always found that the adventure of figuring out the game is its own kind of fun, and then we can do multiplayer and play with other people, because it does seem like the game truly shines in multiplayer. And Antonio, although you should totally do some solo prior to having me join you. Yeah. That's what I was saying. That would seem to be the way to go. Because I would gladly play with you, Zwick. Very gladly. And maybe we'll then also, we also gotta find time for the most horrifying horror game of all. The Goose Game. Get used. The goose. There you go. Now let's see here. I think it said 30. I'm assuming that was good. Yeah, third placing pieces are missing or wrong. So wrong. What? Centurion's War, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I hope everyone was a wonderful day, friend. And would you look at that? Push me right past the follower goal as well. Well done, friend. Well done. We celebrate this by going to murder some goats. And just give me a sec. That one's wrong. I think it'll be easiest if we do it this way around. Then we do... It doesn't matter, but thematically, when it at least looks slightly like it might have some kind of chimney. There we go. And we do... Ghost has disappeared. The spirits have accepted it. It's Perk's fault. He posted you were on Crow's Nest and was bored looking for background noise. Well, thank you. Thank you, Perk. He's a rather cool dude. Wonderful fellow. Great adventurer. And an excellent streamer. Let's see here. Right, okay, and we... What time is it? Oh, shit, we could do that thing. Okay, let's do... that. I'll put the firewood there. And we'll do some more claystone shenanigans, because I do believe that is kind of all the claystone we had. Sandstone and shale and chert. Yeah. And claystone rock. We can just manually polish. I'll be fine. Put those tools away. Everything's silent now. And let's have a look at... We do low fert. We'll need... chisel, pantograph, low fert, corporate thing, and offhand hammer. There we go. Let me through. Let me through. There we go. There we go, there we go. Whoa. Gosh darn, there we go. Oh yeah. We're gonna climb up and look at the... Because this is sort of what the idea for it, because the inside of the core tower here, or the windmill, is kind of empty. So the idea is I'm gonna have, you know, excess power, if you will, coming through there. And then we'll have it... and we like transfer it to multiple axles inside this space. And it seems like the vintage engineering electricity system also does like we'll need batteries. Oh, would you look at that? So I'm thinking we might also have batteries inside here. Yeah, we're gonna do some chiseling on these corners. So we get them all looking like this. I think, yeah, this side it was done. We were just about to start here. God damn it. There we go. Made sure we got the right one. And we're also going to be doing a little bit of... Okay, I don't want the hammer being there in the way all the time. Do this, and then up. Pattern must continue. You went too far. Kudos in the corner blocks. Well, thank you. It's one of those I was thinking about. I would really want to do it, but it seems like so much fucking work. And then people in, chat helped me realize, like, hey, yo, there's mods on this server. We got the good old pantograph. And I'm using the simple one because there's, he can build the complex one. I don't know what it does. I don't spoil it. I shall find out. I'll make one out of freaking steel or something. Because the magic of copy pasting does allow for, very efficient, just chiseling of all these blocks. Isn't that really nice? Oh, glad you like it. Yeah, because the problem was, in my opinion, that first I just built the tower. I was thinking, okay, I want it to be the core to be, sandstone ash. Like we have sandstone, so I was kind of wanted to use like a local stone for it. But the problem is, you just have one single asset, like design going through all the way around. Then I had the code. Then I found clay stone, so I just changed it, made like the corners of that, and that already made it look a lot better. Then I figured out, we can do this sort of like every second one of claystone on the inside as well. That looks better. But in the end, it still looked so flat, compared to like actual things made of stone. You have some sort of some protrusions, and then I realized, well, if we do a little bit of just a tiny little thing on every block on the corner itself, it ends up looking a lot more intentional. Now we're gonna then figure out what to do all the way up there, but that's a later problem. And then of course the top of the tower itself. We'll figure it out. And needs a roof and everything. All in due time, all in due time. Glad you like it. Hey Pythos, I don't think my sister-in-law is very happy with me this morning. That I cancelled my doctor's appointment due to a terrible choice of words from their director. Ooh, didn't get to sleep until 5 a.m. Woke up from a nap on my couch, sleeping through my alarm and waking up 50 minutes ago. Oof. This morning because I cancelled my doctor's appointment due to a terrible choice of words from their director. Okay, well, I mean, that don't sound like a sensible choice, though. If he... I mean, potentially, because I don't know what was said, what was meant. But if a doctor can't be professional, so that a choice of words can lead to issues, then they might not be the correct doctor for you. And also, hope you're doing well, Pythos, other than, all that stress. Man, you can sleep until 5 a.m. Yeah. I have the lovely benefit of living with a most wonderful human being who can actually maintain sensible human sleeping hours. If left to my own devices, which I am every now and then when she goes to visit her family, and I'm left alone at home to watch over the dogs and so on, my sleep schedule just gets absolutely ruined ridiculously fast. I found that very helpful. Sometimes people are like, oh, how do you keep like such, sensible, sleeping hours and whatnot? I'm like, haha, I don't. I live in a house where, because I don't want to upset the people I live with. The people I love. So in other words, how to maintain a good sleeping schedule? Delegate. Ah, I have made a mistake. Well, we can fix it. You see... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It's on the same wall. Okay, good. I've got to be careful. There we go. Adrenaline spike as soon as I read it. My heart hurts a bit. Long story short, the Department of Veterans Affairs isn't in the job of passing along messages. It's in the task of taking care of veterans. Oof. That sounds tragic. Well, tragic and difficult. I hope you're doing okay, Pathos. All I done was what was affected by the shutdown and instead lead off with point fingers. Oh, God. That's the worst. When you have to, like, you know, just deal with someone who, like, immediately tries to, like, say, like, oh, who's at fault? You know, pointing fingers and whatnot. Like, who is truly to blame for the problems? And it's like, I don't give a shit about the problems, whose fault it is. You know, what is, and what is it now is the situation. So how do we solve it? I don't care how we ended up here. We are here now. So, you know, can we just figure out a way to fix it? Some people are just so stuck on with the whole blame game. And then we do... What? Oh, right. Perfect. Then we do it. Copy. And make paste. Yep. I'm highly debating on writing a letter, and I hate writing letters. Ooh. Yeah. Well, sometimes, you know, sadly, you know, it just needs to be done. So, come on, you silly little apes. You got any goodies for me? Piece of string, perhaps? Oh, sadly, no. No string this time, no string this time. And also, sadly, I'm out of claystone now, so I'm gonna need to go back to the quarry. And see about getting a couple of big blocks. I don't think I need much more, because the general shape of it is done. We need some more for the top one. I don't think we might be doing the same thing up there, though without these extra things to the side. Just the decoratives. So, well, we'll need a few. Warning, rotating chisel blocks is playing with fire. Many people crash from it. Oh, good to know. I've yet to have a problem, so I'll just have to risk it, I guess. And, right, we do boop and boop and boop, because we are done. Oh, hammer goes here. And we continue with our nice carnivore all-meat diet. There we go. Everything we do might take a while. So that was 16 plus 6, that's 22. There we go. Nice and even. Well, have a lovely afternoon, mate. Thanks for hanging out, Swick. A pleasure as ever. Hopefully I'll be seeing you around in the future as well. And hopefully I'll catch you next stream. I've been sleeping, I don't know if poorly is the correct term, but I've been sleeping way too late lately. Just having trouble waking up at the same time. Finally getting enough sleep. Take it easy this week. I'll see you around, and we'll definitely find time to play together. I'll drag you out back and beat the shit out of you. Oh, shit. Better not stress, I guess. Better not stress. And now we do the electrical wire autocomplete. And after this, we immediately change plans because I just remembered what I was doing earlier. Some of you might also remember what I was doing earlier, and it was making steel. Sorry about that. There we go. Ooh. I'm T-Rex. I'm writing my premiere this week. All I can say is it's not fun when you write it. I feel much better after you send it. Yes. That is true. Yeah, difficult letters are kind of, yeah, that's well put. It's not fun to start, it's not fun to do, but it's totally worth it when it's finally over. Alright. That'll do. And then here as well. What? No, I'm busy with shit. And I ran out of coal. Ran out of... Oh, there. Hello, kitty. Stop messing around with the cat. There we go. That's all done. There we go. 3 bells, heavy storm. Indeed. Well, just to hope for the best. And hang on to our butts. Now let's see. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Nice. Should be a correct amount. Hang on those just in case. Right up on then, but I don't have a chisel to make myself a shelter. Ah. Are you like you chisel out your shelters? A fancy thing to attack from, but not get hit. Makes sense, I guess. Basalt, ashlar, slate polished. Ah, there we go. Finishing. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Bonk. Go to the hammer. And the panto. So that's thanks to panto, and I can make a nice little double of this thing, I think, yeah? So you'll be... There. There. Yeah, not enough. Yeah, 6 more. Eight more. Oh no. Oh well, no. Ooh. I have bricks. That's fine. There we go. They're gonna have another nap. I'm exhausted. To know what my sister-in-law was going to do today, being that I was going to occupy a few hours, when I should catch up on what sleep I can get. Yes, you should. I thought. Thanks for coming by, saying hi. I really do appreciate it. It was nice. Always nice hearing from you. Take it easy, friend. And bunk. Let's see if we get this party started. Man, this makes this just so much easier. Oh. Yee. All right. There we go. That feels almost anticlimactic in like just how easily all that was got done. But I guess, you know, I earned it. I made the first one proper. Indeed, Kitty, you're absolutely right. It is time to put in some bituminous coal as an experiment. I know, you don't go. There you go, here's where bricks. Yeah. I feel like this mod will make my chiseling addiction worse. Spend half the time chiseling, but I can do double or triple the detail. Exactly. That's what I was realizing, like, oh my god. The things I can do with this. I'm no longer as limited as I was. Especially because also, you know, copy pasting not the shape but the materials, so you properly do, you know, essentially your own wallpapers and shit. All right, nothing's doing good. 39%. Ah, yeah. So slow. I like how these are, they were like without, they were full of question marks earlier, and now they're these white bauxite. But one of these is siltstone, and I'm not really sure what to do with that. Because I grabbed it just because I found it, and it looked interesting. But I have yet to even chisel it. Need to make some experiments. And also I need to do the figure out how exactly obsidian was made, because I remember that was like it's very specific how and where the water meets lava. Because I like that as a material. What am I looking at? That's what I'm looking at. What? Me getting boring as all heck. Smooshing away. The freaking automated smithing. And eventually I'll need to make myself a nice steel anvil as well. No, all in due time. There we go. Electrical wire coming along nicely. We'll do one more. Shit. Oh, not shit. Perfect, actually. Just because I forgot about it, but it's perfect for the whole timing thing. So, the portal storm is arriving. I'll need to make a new panic room, I guess. Need to steal a door from somewhere, I guess. If even that, because last time there was a storm, even if it was a heavy one, I got already like, oh no, and then I made a panic room, and then no one really appeared here. Lately, there's been a lot more monster spawns in general inside my base, so I'm guessing I'd expanded it too much. But I think we could do with you know, just do a little panic room and then start reading about things. If nothing else, also I need to read more about how this whole engineering thing works. Because I got an alternator now, which means I can use my windmills to make power. And skip the whole, you know, fueled generator part. So I was thinking I need to then make the batteries. And then the actual machine. There we go. Put thongs away. And make some more electrical wire. What all did we need this thing for? The good old 50 animal fat lamps when you're alive. I can't figure out where there's light missing. Yeah. No, I have 0 animal fat lamps. If I get animal fat, I'm making more mechanical components. Which means, yeah. Ooh, I didn't mention that. I completely forgot about it already. I was supposed to visit the goat hole. All of that, then I got barely any braided wire. No, I need for the press. Iron block. An actual iron... Oh, for fuck's sake. Please tell me I have enough. Right, how was it? Let's have a look see here. Oh. None of that yet. Machine block. Oh, one more LV motor. Ooh, good thing we had those too, I guess. So we needed one of those. Ah. These. Now let's try again. So rod. Those two. These. That. And this one. Ah. My mistake. We did unbraided electrical wire as well. Yeah, but I got a ton of brass plates. So that my plan was to just make more lanterns, spread them around. And I will, eventually. Quantum mechanical VS are super random, and there are many science experiments trying to figure it out, especially during the temporal storm. I'll see again. So you... Those. That one and this one. Small LV. A low voltage motor. God dang it. Good old handbook. For the press. This one wanted the braided power. Silly monsters. Yeah, that didn't work. All hail, Jeff. Indeed. Oh, right, yeah. Engine. Okay. We can use brass screws for this. So we'll save the iron screws for where it really matters. There we go. What in the fuck is this? Wait, am I in a cog? I don't think they have changed the spawn rules very much since 0.15. The basic stuff that still applies from what I've noticed, yeah. Well, visibility is low. There we go. Hello. No, thank you. You could say you're geared for the storm. Yes. Yes, you could. I'll see here. What the world's going on with vision? Well, to do this, I have no idea. It's the first time for me as well. Battery requires another Fucking tin bronze. Now, this we use the brass screws for many, many things. Tin bronze for the machine block. I was thinking I could, muck about, do things. But maybe not with this happening with the vision. Warrior steps can be blah 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 blah. LV power wire, some low voltage. With LV wire in your hand, right click the little golden knob on any machine and it will form a wire connection. You can then stretch to another connection point. Relays. Alright. Been fun seeing her thriving underground as a miner. Well, I'm glad liking it. It's sensational. It's been fun trying to do it. I need to refill my drink. Oh, are they fighting? And I'd love to, but I can't see what's going on, so I don't think I want to go out there. I don't think of sending a whitelist application trying out the class. Well, if you want to try it out, then go ahead. I mean, that's the thing. It's easy enough to get whitelisted, but it's also easy to get blacklisted if you just decide to be an asshole about it. But so far, that has been very, very rare. And I'm very much enjoying it, and I'd also recommend just joining the server if the mod pack seems interesting. There's nothing else you can do, like I do, and see if we can just be used as a way to figure out what all kinds of mods are here and how they all work. Art shop, Renee Doors shop, tool shop, the lumber mill. Oh, cool. People are making like their shops now and everything. Oh, jeez. Cat bear in the market. I'm guessing I'm not the only one who's been getting a bunch of cats. The mods completely revamps the experience, up to you. Yes. Yeah, they do. And it's been fun in the way that also, because I'm now like experiencing all these mods and I'm sort of seeing like, okay, this one is cool, I like how this works. And this is something I might consider in my own runs, in a single player run. And then also like, okay, this is neat, but it's not for me. So I probably not get this one for it's like the whole napping thing. It's one of those things like I'm using a lot of the auto smithing right now, but it's just because it's there and it's hard not to use it. I don't have that good of a self-control, so I'd rather not have the mod and be forced to interact with the minigame system in the game. But again, yeah, that's me. And yeah. Oh right. I just remembered I also need to visit the old base to get some scrap iron so I can turn my gray ink into black ink, and then there's someone here. Who's that? Moon Rage. There's a translocator here. Very far underground. Oh, there's even high native platinum there. Yeah, but if I want to go to ink and I got some feathers, then I can make. Oh, and then I need to start making parchment, making some paper. Because I would need to make copies of the blueprints there. Well, for me, the napster is absolutely essential because I chisel so much. I want to save the repetitive stress injury from my artistic creations rather than making 100 chisels. Lol. Dampus, I totally understand it. Like I said, and that it's like we talked earlier. when you showed me a place, it's because, you know, there's a lot of cool things here, and I understand the appeal. It's just like, it's not what I'm looking for in this game. Because, like I said, I don't have the self-control, and I very much enjoy the fact that this one has such a hands-on approach to crafting, compared to many other games where crafting is just another shopping screen. You just have to find the different currencies, and then you buy the thing. Similar to how the crafting grid works, pretty much. LV Gold, what's that one? The final boss of the LV tier is a blast furnace with powered blower. Left and right side of it to make at least 2 batches of steel using vanilla mechanics. Ironing a single piece of coke. Got iron bloom without the blowers. With them, we'll craft iron ingots. Oh! Well now. So. A creosote oven can make charcoal out of redwood birch. Okay. Crusher is 4 machines in 1. Get one of these ASAP. Blast furnace! I think next there's a blacklist if you want to make use to complete and unavailable to you. I'll consider it. Just once again, I don't know if I have the self-discipline. I'm a weak man. And maybe I should blacklist it. I'll think about it. Because at the same time, like you said, it does save me a lot of time, and this one, the game, the current system just has so much content, you know? So I'm like, I kind of want to like see how this all works out. But a blast furnace does sound interesting. A crusher is 4 machines in 1. Get one of these ASAP. Neat. Glad if you tell me. Clay formers, add clay and unfired raw clay item to print. Pipe those into kiln for auto pottery. Fair enough. With chutes as well as pipes. Chutes are limited by gravity. Pipes are not. Must build things. Yeah. But if an electric kiln can make iron blooms, that already would be handy, because I'm assuming there would be a reusable system then. This one wants steel or iron. Clay items, I want to bake non-food items like lime with a quick lime, quartz and glass. Okay, iron and iron screws, neat. Electric forge requires an iron machine block. We can use brass screws and more LV motors. Lovely. I was a little worried about how those visual glitches would remain. Ooh. Coke ovens are done. These guys are burning away nicely. Oh, right, yeah, they're not done. The monsters came. Oh. I've been using a lot of blown up. Quite a lot of lignite. I should go farm some lignite soonish. Oh, right, and we finally made a metal press. So, how should I do this? We need more tin bronze, because we need tin bronze machine bits for the batteries, among other things. So we'll do 22 bars of tin bronze. I'm interested in the part about making charcoal out of redwood.
Yeah. I haven't found any redwood, so that doesn't really move me too much. I do believe it mentioned birch, and I have found birch though, so. There was some native copper, some copper bits. No. Wait. Yeah, it was 22. Right. Okay, balance. No, it was a bad idea. There we go. Bunk. Kitty, no! You stupid piece of shit! Why? Don't in the fire! I think Kuhn might have a problem in his brain. Now they eat raw meat. I remember correctly. Does that include smoked meat though? Or does that count as cooked? I guess it's cooked. I'll eat it myself then. Ah, poor kitty. I guess you go get them some fish or something. Oh, there we go. Now we have an alternator metal press. Now the metal press also needs molds. And what could those molds be made out of? Plate mold. Nails and strips mold. It's like, I'm guessing steel. Meteoric iron. Iron. 16 iron bits, you say? I have a large amount of iron bits. I'll go get some charcoal. Because we can heat up some of these iron bits in the crucible and then use those to make the mold. Well, 16, right? So it'd be about 32. For 2 mold. Oh, a few extra, just in case. Can't trust them always. I feel like sometimes the nugget thing, you add a nugget and then one of the voxels just disappears. That was the first time I've seen the cats hurt themselves, because I've seen them walking on like burning forges and everything, and they did not give a shit. Well, now I know. Gotta be careful. Can't trust those kitties. Now this guy's temp is increasing relatively quickly. That'll be turn into the mold. Sometimes it's annoying when my mining skills are just too powerful. Someone's like, yeah, break the thing, and then I'm already... By the time I realize it's broken, I've already broken whatever was behind it. Perfect. See, now, I go here at die cast. Gauges, pipes, metal rods, screws. I'm thinking this is for the extruder. Plate mold it is. One, two, three. Anything I could do with like just 5 nuggies. They're really small. Oh, for 6 I could make. Oh well, that's making points because now we need 3 iron rough cut chisel. That's also pointless. Single nails and strips is not 4 is not enough. Ah, so we have 5. Fucking lovely. Hey, it's warming up. Come on. Beep. So we can't get ourselves a battery just yet. There you go. I'm wondering, like, if I put this thing here, right, and then put the press there. What? Where's your freaking power input? There it was, yep. And I connect you to there. Cool. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Alright. So we shall have more tin bronze, and then we will get to experiment once it's cooled down with our fancy new smoosh machine. Meantime, I guess I'll just make more electrical wire. Things like the extruder are making a lot more sense in this way, because with the way this thing works, that can then make screws, which is something you end up doing a lot. Because yeah, they're obviously something we use a lot of. So we can have screws and then electrical wires. You hot yet? Nah. Oh, I'm trying to find a new food. To cook as well. But it is an interesting kind of system, the engineering. We can do one more. Test announcement. Subscribe to follow me. The end is nigh. So with this then, we'll try to do plates. Oh, once these are done. There we go. I'm gonna pour out that metal. I wonder, can that press do things from nuggets as well? Or does it only work with actual bars? Because if we work with nuggies, we can then turn a lot of those iron nuggies that we have into just straight plates, right? Oh well, it's worth a test. Dude. There you go. That should make 3 plates. If it works. But I think it might. Harder metals require harder molds. Thing's spinning, so it should, in theory, be getting power. Is it enough power? Let's hope so. Don't do it, you stupid cat! Jesus. That cat's gonna kill itself. Very tragic. If I do this into a... Oh, it's interesting. Something stuck in my throat right now. Oh, how about this then? Oh. No valid recipe found. Fair enough. You stupid! Don't do it. Oh well, she's gonna die. I am on temporal gears. Good thing is I have a large amount of lost the pip again. Large amount of temporal gears. So at least I can keep the cats somewhat alive. despite everything they're trying to do. And it took me a while to realize that thing just made a plate from a single bar. That, my friends, is wild. I guess we're going electric now. No way. That was way too powerful. The question is, can we do it with steel? And if we can, that means we get free steel. Because then we forward plates. Or doubling acquired. Yep, indeed, Kellogg 93. Hope you're having a nice day, friend. Okay, there we go. More than dumplings. So see, that would work as just ore doubling in your vanilla with other mods, but we have this here cutoff mod, which allows for these excess voxels to be saved as cutoff little nuggets. Which means I believe we could be duping infinite steel. Or copper nickel, or whatever you want, really. Shit, experiments must be done. Because I can smelt down the like mechanical machine parts that we found from the, Jonas era. Those can be smushed down to copper nickel, then we can smelt down those into copper nickel ingots. And then I'll have to see, can I make just infinite taking copper nickel? If you want to, you can. Shit. I must explore the powers of this cheese. Our temperature's going down. Okay, so I'm gonna reignite this shit. So I can put in a that's more than enough. There we go. Well, hot diggity dog. .3 health. All right. Cat is kind of alive. For a little bit longer. Temperature remains above 800. There we go. Those can go there. That'll be, should be more than enough. There we go. Excellent. Quick check on the 47% complete, 15% complete. Quickly grab the black coal because it has the longest burn time. Not a cramped workshop at all. I keep on getting exciting and experimenting with things. Oh, we're supposed to make... I know, Kitty. We're fine. It's not too cramped currently. I mean... Just clean up these a little bit. To make use of the floor space that we had. We can put these in here. Got 6 iron plates. Nice. There you go. God damn. What is that machine? It's from the Vintage Engineering. So, see, now this thing is an alternator, so it is making electricity. And this electric machine is pressing the ingots into plates. And it can do it at an with an unfair advantage. So steel is getting cooked. Plate press, yeah. It's a press in general. It has a mold for a plate, and I do believe yes, you can put in other things instead, and then you can especially press any of those. Now, if I look here, so this one could be. So we can make them also in these. We need all those to make those frickin' plates and things. Now, they can make log splitters and all kinds of things. And the electric forge, though, requires iron machine block. Yeah. The steel we're making now is the steel we're making now. Less of that, iron is turning into plates.
In the name of the future. Now it should be enough. Yeah, more than enough fuel there to heat those where we need them. This thing is crazy fast. Very efficient. Every single bar turned into a plate. Struggling with a hell of hammer, and here you have the electricity. Hey, I was enjoying my hell of hammering at the beginning of everything, and now I'm just exploring these other options offered to me by the mods on this server. So I found the whole concept of the whole vintage engineering thing to be an interesting one, and wanted to see like, well, how does that then actually work, and is it worth it? And now I'm realizing like, holy crap, I've been missing out. There we go. Damn. Hell of hammer is the way to go normally. Because this is straight up cheating. Like, absolutely cheating. I guess this would be our power level. We're getting power to this thing spinning, and that's why we needed the iron plates and all the other plates, because we need to make batteries. So we can store some of this power. Ooh, that is just so much. That's just ridiculous. Heckin' A. Alright, now is it... Yeah, here we have our wire relays. We don't really need right now because we don't have that many machines here. Ah, the brass screws. Going so well, I'm actually running out of heckin' brass screws of all things. They make electricity-powered lamps and stuff. Ooh, to be fair, the standard machines just look and feel way nicer. I'm currently working on banishing my engineering setup underground. Yeah, makes sense. I do understand that, Kellogg. I have no idea about electricity-powered lamps, though. I haven't gotten that far yet. You still alive? Kinda. Theoretically alive cat.
Where do I even put all this shit now? Iron plates. Jesus. Yeah, man, we're duping so much brass. Oh man, this is such an insane cheat to have these two mods combined. This makes sense for like your vanilla. Then it is because hey, doing things mechanically is just more powerful. And here, when you can get nuggets of that left, you can get your leftovers back in the form of nuggets. We are literally just making metals out of thin air. This is so cheesy. All the cheese. This is incredible. Indubitably. Endless brass. Wow. There we go. There we go. And we wanted to make these. How many did we need? We'll need 1, 2, 4. Max out. There you go. I'll say that's enough for now, for a wee bit. Of course, we need more of those brass screws. Working hard. Better make that, get that lunch in. And then we keep cheating. I'm just making so much brass by destroying my brass. Oh, I love it. Especially combined also with the windmilling system, the millwright, because it spins faster. So I'm assuming it also then ends up making even more power in the electricity producing thing. Alternator, barely an hour. So yeah, we're engineering hard, so fucking hard. With batteries and stuff everywhere. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fucking glorious. Hey there, Andre. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. I'm playing hard, crafting away, cheesing the shit out of the machine. Alright. Nah. Oh, alright. Oh, you go back. Make some more screws. I'm going to turn all of this into just screws, because apparently we can easily go through a lot of these brass screws. Because they can be used in the other setups as well. I'm going to go live. Ooh, nice! I'll see if I can catch you live later. Oh. I accidentally hit the wrong tool. There we go. Back to the hammering. So I'm hoping, yeah, two more plates, and all the excess nuggets go in the crucible, and we're just gonna pretty much let them hang out. So I can't be bothered to spread out all the molds again. I might have to do a proper room for casting. Yeah, I think that'll be best. And live? Hey! I have a question. Can you chat something on my stream, see if my chat thing works? Sure. I usually do my testing via OBS. And give me a quick sec. We'll go here. It works in OBS, but I don't know if it works snapped. I mean, if it should. There we go. Sent a chat. Chat. Ooh, so Kim also went to help. Nice helping out Kim. Alright, come on. I don't understand what you mean with that. Oh. There we go. Now with the battery, now we need the brown screws, braided wire, and the wire tool. So it needs one battery. Now what else do we have? Wanted a mixer. I don't. I mean, do you not see your chat in your Twitch dashboard or in OBS? Ah. Need to heat up some more iron, it seems. That'll be good. Only in OBS and in other apps it doesn't work. Are they linked to your chat, to your Twitch? And in how many apps would you need to see it? I mean, you know, everyone runs their stream their own way. I see all my chat through just OBS. That's all I look at. Or if OBS fails, then through that Twitch dashboard. I don't need to really see it in other apps. And if they are, then the apps need to be linked to your Twitch account. But I don't know which apps you're using and so on, and I can't really help you that. So I would recommend just check your documentation. Always check documentation. Usually it is linked somewhere. Just Google like, hey, I'm using Google Forth name of app, Twitch chat, not linking or syncing or not connecting. And that's why I forgot why I ran down there. Was to get some heckin' charcoal. Oh, don't need that much charcoal. Jesus Christ, those nuggies heat up fast. So a gear mold, you say? Stream elements? I mean, are you using stream elements? It really depends on that question. And if you use stream elements, then yeah, you just need to check with the... What? What did I do with my hammer? I didn't press Q, did I? I don't think I did. I think my hammer just got deleted. Yeah, no more hammer. Oh, it's still there. Nope. All right. Let's hope this one works better. Would you get help, Andre? But I had no clue of all of this. Yeah, I mean, which is weird because like I was mid swing, just doing the things, and it was just gone. Yeah, Andre, I would also love to help, but I'm not sure which app you're using. But usually, if something is not turning up somewhere, it means the accounts haven't been linked properly. And even then, my recommendation is always the same, which is read the documentation. They're usually really well done in the end. And they do explain what the issue is or isn't rather well. It says, let Son of Hannah know you want to drop in and collab. What is... Oh, that is just because you are streaming and I'm also streaming. So it is... They're trying to advertise their stream together services. It says that for me, for everyone who I follow and who is a streamer. It gets a little annoying at times. It's just part of Twitch now. You're a streamer. You get Twitch's inbuilt advertisement for streamers. But yeah, the hammer just... He's got yeeted. It disappeared. It is no more. My pile of iron plates. That's heating up. Change out the mold. Oh. Fair enough. And we got some iron bits out of that as well. Well. Now let's have a look at this. Yeah, and also in beginning streaming, you know, don't stress about it too much. It is very confusing. Well, for me as well, trying to figure out how all these things work, how the apps work together, and so on. But yeah, I cannot stress out the importance of, you know, reading documentation, figuring out how stuff works. And yeah, the knock thing will now appear on your chat for quite a while now, probably forever. And we do this. I was looking at the mixer, I believe. We went today. Okay, yes, we're going to use a tin bronze machine block. We needed some of these wires on the side. The gear goes to the top. And... engine. LV motor. Needs to be done first. Need the tin bronze stick. 2 of these. Some of those. And this tool. Alright. We'll make these one at a time. Mixer. Motor. There, no fancy VE mixture thingy. Don't make a cake then. Press is a bit overpowered. It is ridiculously overpowered. It is just, I'm pretty sure after making all my brass screws, I ended up with more brass than I started with. So yeah. Now something else I wanted to make using these. Creosote oven. Large gray bricks apparently are necessary. Simple machine that bakes input ingredients like wood and coal and turns into creosote. So this one needs to be checked out. What the fuck is the frack? How does this one do? So but we need to make gray bricks, which I believe are made from blue clay. And one door open for gray. Okay then. That'll have to wait. Now, can we make another battery though? The answer is yes. With 1, 2, 3, 4 brass screws. Now I don't know how, you know, power efficient and or inefficient anything in this game is, so that's why I'm making 2 batteries. Just in case. the mixture could work together with the heating system. Alright. Came here. Worship your god. Cat, devil, dogs. Oh. What? Why do you make choices for me in game? Not what I might want to do, but you know, I'll take it. There we go. What other mold do we have then? We have casts, which is not what we're looking for. We want mold. We have gear mold. We have plate mold. Nails and strips mold. So, while we still have these bits in there vaguely warm, let's do this. If nothing else, this is also something we do, you know, one does it, you end up using quite a bunch. Or... and we'll have to figure out what kind of mixer recipes exist. We need to figure out how to make that heater, because then we can make even more recipes, because if we can heat things up as well. So here, electric forge requires an iron machine block and add another motor. Shit, I think we can do that one. We'll just skip immediately to that level. Brick and molds. You get to live there now. I'm too excited. I need to figure this one out. Don't I think? Nice. Well done, Andre. So we needed... yeah. Wait. I think I fucked up. So, there. What else can we make with the iron machine block? Now that we have the VE metal press, well, electric alternators, CNC's crusher. And the electric motor, which I guess we can then, you know, make things spin around. We have the mixture, but we want electric forge. I think we want 2 of these. So make 1 more machine block. Oh heck, make more of those. Oh, thank God we can use brass screws there. Right, no. I fucked up. Oh, I did fuck up. The crusher sounds cool. Ooh. Ah, perfect. What the hell am I doing? On 2 of these. I have 2 machine blocks. Then I want 2 LV motors. Oh, perfect. And with that and that. Empty those pockets, you little loot golem. We would drop those pants. I don't see it in the OBS, so I'm gonna take a screenshot, drop in a general. Hey, no worries. I mean, I see all my, I only see, look at my chat in OBS, so. Also, if you're taking a screenshot, drop it in general, that's fine, but also then ask, just, also then define, like, what exactly is it you're trying to do? What do you want to happen? We have 1 mixer. We wanted 2 electric forges, which was 2 that. Did we run out of fancy wire already? Yeah, it's not enough. Alright. How big is the battery? So if you're there, can I stick a battery on the roof? I can. Do I want to stick a battery on the roof? Don't know. Guessing no. It lives there now though. And we'll need you. There we go. Connect you to the battery. The battery is in theory getting. Oh wait, no, that's not how this shit works. Ah, I forgot. We'll need the relays. 1 should be enough. The mining bag there, because why not? Now these iron nuggies, and that one. Happy now. There we go. And the relay should have multiple inputs and outputs. So I'll put this one here. The relay alright, so it's metallic. None of these work the way I was kind of hoping. So power from here into here, from here into there, and from here into this one. It's getting power. Sleeping power for power per second 100. Oh, it's already fully powered. Jesus. So one of the things I needed was those copper bars, which I put somewhere. I didn't use all my copper bars, did I? Surely not. There we go, 22 of them. Because we need to turn these into the what? Electrical wire again. Then 30, I still can't sleep. Tried my sleeping meds and I'm well resistant to them now. Ooh, that sucks, Delion. That really sucks. And what sort of device is this? Well, this is vintage engineering. the metal press, which can make, it can dupe metal pretty much because it can make a plate out of a single bar. Now that would just be like super handy and practical in your vanilla game, but here, because extra nuggets that will get left over, well, we can use those, which means that thing is literally making more voxels. So you got like kind of a infinite metal generator there. But it also just seems kind of neat. So now we're seeing how this all works out. We need more electrical wire, so we can make braided wire, so we can make the heater forge as well. The electric kiln. Because we made a mixer, and I don't know what all it can mix. And but it also said that if you put a electric heater beneath it, you can industrially mix even more things. So we're gonna see what we can do with it. I'm gonna have a quick little look-see. And then eventually make an extruder. I think I'm gonna have fun with this. Yeah. So I realized, well, you know, it takes a little bit of like, you know, voxel wrangling, but basically you could make infinite, you know, you can dupe your steel. You can make infinite cupronickel once you just get some, and you can get some by crushing the old machine parts, right? Like these things. These ones. Yeah, smelts into cupronickel. Crushed cupronickel. Oh, right. Let's see if we can do this quickly before I forget. My cats are murdering themselves. They just refuse to not walk into the fire. I'm a little worried about them. Oh, Kun died. That's kind of shitty. So let's fix the cat. And they're back in perfect health. There you go. Mildly thankful. Would be more balanced if the press still used 2 bars, so you don't end up with more nuggets than bars worth. Yeah, that's very true. But I guess it is the interaction between the mods that is kind of like causing the issue here. I'd say because if you didn't have a mod that allows for the extra nuggets to be captured and reused, you wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't be an issue. It's more like, hey, you just, instead of you having to use 2 bars for your plate, now you only need 1. So it's like, oh, it's more like, you know, material efficient. I could only see it in OBS and now it broke it. Ah. Practice makes perfect, my friend. We have to make mistakes so we can learn from them. Now, wrong one. That one's for the like fucking creosote, whatever, oven, electric forge. We want these. So this one goes in the middle. The engines go beneath. The movements up on the sides. And then frickin' iron screws go back. And what did we miss? Nice. Crusher does seem fun, but it will require iron machine box pounder caps of steel or iron, okay. Now the MV motor, which then requires a medium voltage motor. Ingredient for the extruder. Machine plate of iron. Got those. Iron screws, well, we don't got those right now, but we can make some. And the stator is just an iron plate and a bunch of braided wire. Rotor is Alright, steel rods. Okay, we're gonna have to start using steel for some of these soon. We'll get there. Okay, let's put some of these bits and pieces away. That should hopefully be enough. My friend wasn't chatting, that's why. Oh, oh no. That would explain. Yeah. Alright, so now we got power. Let's grab this guy here for a wee bit. We can move this. I'm pretty sure I have too much battery, or like more battery than is necessary. Connect that to the relay. Yeah, sleeping and power is increasing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna maybe be making all kinds of crazy shit with this. Now let's see here. Electric forge. We had 2 of these. Wonder if I could. Alright, your power line's on there behind you. And then there we go. Now we have a heater, a mixer, a giant blender for crafting with fluids. Now placed above a powered electric forge to heat the bowl for more crafting options. Recipe ingredients needed. And this one has... Oh shit, we can like just adjust this thing. Okay, okay. Right. There we go. Disconnect that one. Get another relay, because they can hold... They're necessary for holding multiples. Ah, I see. Only 4 wires per relay. Yeah, I think it's 5 though. What powers the machines? I have 2 very powerful windmills up there. They've been powering these Helvhammers. And one of these axles is continuing past Helvhammer into this electric alternator, which is then turning the wind power into electricity. And I have 2 batteries here. See, now the thing's spinning. And then we had a little bit of wind. So, there we go. Everything is now, in theory, plugged in. Oh, and you actually, I think we can turn off. Because you ain't doing fuck, you're doing fuck all. You is heating the machine above it. I don't know what the hell you're doing. We'll turn these off for now, I guess. Now for this one, if I've understood it correctly, for 1482. All the way, bonk. Heating nugget hematite. The hell? A singular nugget. Screw that then. That was pointless. See here. Heating material. Mineral forge to heat up the item or the electric forge. Like forge was using by default, the item will be get heated to its workable temperature. The game defines this as half of its melting point. Electric forge adds 50 to this value to allow this some cooling during transfer. Okay, so if we don't muck about with that one, it'll automatically do shit. Heat the ingots before turning them into metal plates in the press. Heat plates before turning them into nails and strips in the metal press. Heat ingots before turning them into metal rods. Heat metal rods before turning the screws. Yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But there was another one. Wasn't there that I mentioned here? No, see, I got confused. I wanted the blast furnace, but I'm nowhere near that yet. To make a blast furnace, I'll need refractory bricks of tier 3 and a steel machine block. Well, I think I know where to find ilmenite. I just need olivine. A self-contained way to craft the ingots directly from metal nuggets or bits. Work with base game alloy recipes as well as custom recipes. Add powered blowers to each side to increase crafting speed and crafting temperatures. Nice. The creosote to make charcoal at redwood, birch, maple, ebony, walnut, and purple hot logs. So birch I can find. The creosote oven I have a bit for. But okay. Mild misunderstanding, nothing too bad. Not sure what the fuck there's basalt rock in there, but we don't question this sometimes. But yeah. There you go. Pretty neat. Any info on the Vint NG, the industrial mixing pipes? It's mostly fairly straightforward. It requires the extruder with the pipe die cast. Baka waka wa. I built the filter though. This now the pipe filter. Crafting pipes is fairly straightforward. It requires the extruder with the pipe die cast with the correct type of ingot. Needed, of course. Item pipe is crafted from bronze ingots, fluid pipe from iron. You can smith them, but why do something by hand when you can have a machine do it? Manual smithing gives you only half the items too. You need a wrench. Any tool marked with the wrench will do. Even the wire cutters work. If placed in the pipe, it will connect itself to any neighboring block that it can interact with. Connection defaults to a push type. Right-click the little node, not the center, with a wrench to convert it to an extraction type. Now it has a GUI you can pull up by right-clicking. Upgrade slot is for pipe upgrade. Any tier to determine the extraction speed as well as possible unlock of extra features. So depending on what speed you want and what features you want, you will have to choose. Wait, so we can have like the blast furnace. We put it inside, and once that extrude things, we can send them straight into the next machine. and so on and so forth. It's very cool and all, but how about this? Electric can bake iron, loom, and blister steel. Ah, right, yeah, just heating it up. Okay, yeah, fine. Place the mixture into the electric forge, heat mixture, unlocking more recipes. I'm like, cool, but where do I find these recipes? Crusher seems neat. Industrially mixes. A product of oil distillation doesn't burn very hot, but burns for a long time. Can also be mixed into asphalt. Crude oil portion in machine. I don't get it. Why both? Why is this twice? A little portion crude oil. Try not to get into on your cloths. Cloth has probably. But still, can be placed into all kinds of. Quartz glass, metal rod, machine plates. $64,000 liter capacity. Cool. I guess that'll be handy for, I don't know, storing all my wine and shit. Crude oil. So I think so far we can use it to make bitumen. Industrially mixes that into asphalt. I mean, if you want asphalt, great pathways, walk speed 1.6. Industrially mixing bitumen, limestone gravel, limestone sand. And cool, I got a mixer now, but I don't really understand. And then what? Where do I find these recipes? Yeah, no, we're done with this. Temporal steel. Steel alloy with temporal does not make it sensitive to ebb and flow of temporal events. Which is okay, neat. It's a cool, fancy material, but we can't really do much with it. Okay. Machine plate, temporal steel. Mysterious machine block from building unknown machines. Alright. Neat. Something we could do. Vanilla recipes. But there is no mixing usually. Steel gear. Green for a fluid pump. Fluid from the world. I'll have to experiment with that one. Also with the suck machine, so kind of like if we do a fluid pump and like a burning, does the battery keep charge? And then I go like fill the fluid tank with oil, and I can do creosote, industrial baking, anthracite, brown coal. Derived from a coal and creosote oven, it's ideally a bituminous coal, making an excellent wood preservative and protector. Cool. Wood tar creosote. Ideally beechwood, an excellent food preservative and flavoring. It's true. And a little barbecue smoky flavor to a meal. Oh, lovely. What else can we find here? LV motor. Later, sawdust. Byproduct of the sawmill. Burns hot and fast, makes good base for paper products. Okay. Sawing, industrially crushing. The CNC stuff. The die casts. Asphalt, slab, stairs, concrete. Concrete festive. Quick climb, blue dye, gravel. Water, quick climb, blue dye. A little horrifying. Concrete path. With what? Concrete lattice. Okay, so we just craft this thing, goes through various shapes and forms. Okay. And reinforced concrete. So we do quick climb, water, rod, gravel, andesite or granite. Most industrial looking build. Colored concrete. They look a little insane. Industrial glass. Crushed quartz. Industrially firing in the electric kiln. This one wants one of these and a bunch of these. Okay. I think I want the extruder and the blast furnace at least. Quantum fluid tank. Quantum entangled any tank that shares its channel. Channel set for GUI, 50k liter capacity. I like the fact that it exists, but it has no recipe. Log splitter. Logs in firewood. Fair enough. Do you need to fill up the steel thingy with coal? Probably soon. I'll go check on it in just a second. Alright then. So we can turn oil into bitumen, which can kind of like burn super low and slow. We could, I guess it seems like a good way to fuel cooking at 300. Some of these concrete things look kind of nuts. But I kind of want to try making some concrete. So it's quick lime. So gravel, water, quick lime. Let's see if we can... Do I have any quick lime here? Probably not. I do have quick lime in the other place. We're gonna have to run. Oh. No. Gotta close that door. We don't want those kitties escaping. I need to get out of my way. I need my quick lime. And I need it quickly. We need to make at least one concrete. Just to see, like, what the hell.
Money.
Ooh, money. Hey there, Ronko. How you doing? So for some reason that one then played it was really low, and then the TTS is really high, so some of these audio settings have somehow, at some point, gotten all messed up. As they do. Now I potted borax there. Did we have quick lime here or here? There we go, quick lime. Now, quick lime cooking takes a while, so for that as well, we're gonna want to make the whole, the kiln. So that seems handy. And using the magic of, chopping stuff into bits and then casting them again, we're going to make a lot more of those batteries as well. It's going to be grand. I forgot about gravel. We need gravel. Okay, where do I... Oh, fuck. I can gravel right there. Quick, 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 quick. We do... Hey, perfect. It's even looked the gravel already. Nice, even 10. So now we have gravel. We have quicklime. We have electrical wire. Now, where's my bucket? Is it all in the kitchen? There's a bucket in the kitchen. There we go. A machine. What the? Turn you on. Concrete plane. I have a feeling that walk speed 1.35. Neat. And then we could oh. That's actually not bad. What's he got? Oh. Bit dramatic. But that could look good if you just chisel into it, I guess, if as long as it maintains the pattern. Because this one works pretty much as is. Also, although you chisel into it a little bit. Oh, even more dramatic. That one looks like it's begging to be chiseled because it's a very obviously like 3D pattern on a 2D surface. How about festive? Is that supposed to be like Christmassy somehow? It's... I'm a little bit confused. I like the tiles. Lattice seems neat. Almost seems a bit hard. But this one, because it looks like it would have a pattern that then continues. You know? Okay, yes, it does. Does it? It's a motherfucking reindeer. Fair enough. I like this one. The plane is, well, a bit too plain. Some use some dyes could work, and that's especially it'd be an interesting one to use as a path. I think the asphalt could made it even faster, so that is also something worth checking out. You did it, nice, well done, Andre. But I, my friends, must go and mark them doggos. It's been a long day. We have entered the glorious age of electricity and cheating by duping materials with the magical power of electricity. We need to make more. We need to make so many batteries. I'm gonna fill the entire fucking tower with batteries, if possible. I need to make the extruder, so making the copper wires easier. Not fully convinced about this thing. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Wait. We'll see. Let's see. 16 barrel. So we can do these. Industrially mixes. Chromium sulfate. Scraped hide. Yeah, we need chromium sulfate for the sturdy leather. We need sturdy. Oh shit! I wanted to make these Greenwich steel armor, and it will need sturdy leather. The peddler's pack. Yep. Goddamn. The age of glorious industry is upon us, friends. But yeah, like I said, I gotta rate y'all out. Thanks for hanging out. Been a good time. Now let's see who's still out and about and what are they all doing? Oh. Also, I should probably disconnect. We do this. Might as well enjoy some. Here's the thing. There it is. Freaking Sisters of War. There you go. Right. Thank you for hanging out, Centurions. Tomorrow is a day off, and the day after that is also usually a day off. There is a small chance of an unscheduled stream. I'll try to make it, but I can't promise. So it is 2 days off, and then it's back to streaming. I will be, and on Sunday it is the game jam day. Weekend, lovely little the try jam. We try to make a game in just 3 hours. You know, hoping for the best. Now let's have a look, see if there's anyone on. No! No one following in the same category. Quick check in the same. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Don't be like this. Why you always gotta make it weird, yo? But it doesn't look like there's many people that I can find on the same category on the server. So we're gonna raid out somewhere else instead. And we'll see who's out and about and what are they doing. Bom, bom, bom. Well, I don't know where to go. I'm a little tired. And my poor little doggos are full of poop. So, we're gonna be predictable. And, like, we're gonna raid Killadix. Because what he has been doing for quite a while now this week is play just demos. He's having very interesting streams because it is just completely wild, like whatever one might eventually find there. Because he keeps on like trying out new games. Some of them are really cool, some of them are really weird, and some of them are just, you know, pretty quickly end up in Alt F4. But he is one of my favorite streamers. That is a man who can talk forever, entertain anyone, and just keep the action going. Like Ragnar, thank you T-Rex. Thank you everyone else. It's been a pleasure, as always. It's, you know, always lovely to see people come by and hang out. I feel I'm, you know, honestly touched. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you fellow Amateur Smith. Hey, thank you T-Rex. And thank you everyone for hanging out, as I said. Yeah, thank you all the chatters, all the lookers, and all those who just what are it. Apparently we got ads now, so shit. I forget to check that in time, always. How do you do it? How do you do it, Twitch? How do you time your ads so immensely poorly? So we're gonna have to cancel the raid for now. And wait for a little bit, because I'm not comfortable in, like, you know, doing it mid-ad
raid. I've done it a few times, and I know that for many that can like launch stuff like twice, like a double set of ads. Because I think with the Twitch's inbuilt sort of logic, if you don't finish your ads and you try to change the channel, well, they'll just serve you more ads until you get your serving. And you know, the ad lords get their ads, so whenever for the ad to be over properly, so that once we raid, you don't have to watch, you know, a completely new set of ads. He seems to be playing some sort of interesting like home renovation demo. Fascinating. Well, at least we have good music to carry us through these most difficult times of advertisement. And then we can finally raid off some poor little doggos into their poopies. Anyone who's still here, or already here, still? Anyone who can see this, I hope you have a lovely day. Ooh. There we go. Now the official ad timer is over, so now we can do the proper speak. What? So, rating over to Killadrix, wonderful entertainer, amazing streamer, and inspirational. He really cares about the other new streamers as well. So thank you all again. Thank you all to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you all had a good time. I had a fantastic time, and I hope every single one of you has not only a wonderful day, but a most fantastic weekend. I'll see some of you later. I'll be back next week. And the first stream will be on Sunday. We'll be game jamming, and we'll see if this time I can get a game to actually work. Maybe not try to jump into the third dimension just yet. So, everyone, stay awesome, have a good time, and ta-ta.